Ceremony. Before we start, just a few words. Basically, these are two playing halls, so boards up to 20, please stay here, and boards 21 and above, please stay there. So don't mix the two rooms. So to start the opening ceremony, the President of the Icelandic Chess Federation and the Deputy President of ECU, Gunnar Björnsson.
Thank you, Ingar. Dear Prime Minister, dear Speaker of City Council, dear players, dear guests. It's a pleasure to see you all here. It's great to see 200 players coming to Iceland to play chess. This tournament is for sure the strangest tournament I ever been working on, and the most difficult. The situation changed day by day, and at some point I thought, why are we doing this? But we managed, and well worth to see all you here. I'd like to thank the European Chess Union for trusting us to organize the European Individual Chess Championship. It's an honor for us. I would like to thank all the players coming here. It's great to see players from 36 European countries. And I'd like to thank the sponsors, Kvikabanki, who has been with us since 2014, Reykjavik City, which has been with us since 1964, and finally, the government of Iceland, which really made this tournament possible with special support. However, you players, you are the most important factor in every tournament. Enjoy next 11 days. I'd like to welcome Alexander Briem, Chairman of the City Council, to the stage. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Prime Minister Katrín Jakobsdóttir, honored chess masters, chess enthusiasts, and other distinguished guests. My name is Alexandra Briem. I am the Speaker of the Reykjavik City Council, and I have the distinct pleasure of welcoming you all to the Reykjavik Open on behalf of the city of Reykjavik. As you all know, it's far from simple to organize an international chess tournament in the middle of a world pandemic, but nonetheless, here we all are. And the Reykjavik Open is on, albeit with a slightly different setup. We are extremely proud of the Reykjavik Open, as it was the first sports event ever to be attributed to the city of Reykjavik when it was first held in 1964. It was a biannual event, or a biennial event, until 2008, but it has been held annually ever since, apart from last year when it was cancelled due to COVID-19. It is no easy task to come up with solutions that allow for such a tournament to take place, with the travel restrictions and infection control issues, but the Reykjavik Open does now accommodate the European Individual Chess Championship with some 190 local and European contestants. The tournament is actually one of the first major chess events to take place in the world since the pandemic broke. And I want to congratulate the organizers for their ingenuity in arranging this in such an excellent manner and making this happen. The location in Reykjavik, in Hotel Natura, is also one that brings happy memories to most chess enthusiasts, in Iceland at least, as there have been several major chess events held here and it has a rich history. So it is safe to say that many Icelandic players are looking forward to revisiting this venue revisiting this tournament venue. Now, Icelanders have always held a great interest in chess. Children are taught to play the game in many primary schools, and a strong tournament such as the Reykjavik Open offers great opportunity for our future grandmasters to attend the event, oversee the games of some of the best chess players in the world, and gain experience. Now, personally, I remember playing with the chess club at school as a kid. Although I personally only partook sporadically, my brother was more active, and he actually became Nordic champion in his age category at one point. So in my youth, I always felt keenly the presence of chess. The Reykjavik Open is an equally important forum for our Icelandic chess players of the present, and provides an invaluable opportunity to compete at the top rank with chess players from all over the world. This has been instrumental in yielding Icelandic grandmasters in chess throughout the years, as well as popularizing the excellent game among new and upcoming players. So the city of Reykjavik is proud to have been one of the main sponsors of the Reykjavik Open from the very beginning in the mid-60s. And we feel strongly that by doing so, we are also laying the foundation for the game of chess within our country. I want to extend my compliments to the Icelandic Chess Federation and Gunnar Björnsson, president, for managing to organize such a strong tournament every year, not least in the middle of the pandemic. And I think we can all agree that chess is important, not only in itself, as it is, but also in what it represents, a respect for intelligence, thoughtfulness, and hard work. Those are societal values that we must be careful to not lose sight of in a world that values the fast, the loud, and the easy. And finally, I want to thank the players who seized the opportunity to come here this year, and I hope that all of you may return next year to a more normal situation. Thank you all for coming and making this event possible. Now, I would like to welcome to the stage the Icelandic Prime Minister, Katrín Jakobsdóttir.
Thank you, Alexandra. And I just thought while I was listening to Alexandra talking about former chess achievements, the last time I played chess was this May with a 14-year-old boy. I lost, and I have met several people around town who have said, yeah, you know, I met this guy and he told me you won your chess. So I will think again before I have another match. So it's a great pleasure to be here with all of you at the Reykjavik Open, and I am thrilled to welcome you to Iceland. It actually fills me with happiness to be in a room filled with people at these times of the pandemic. And I know that Gunnar and his team at the Icelandic Chess Federation, they have had a few sleepless nights pulling all of this together during a global pandemic, and I think we can all relate to that in some form, from planning a 15-person reading group to a large international event like this one. We all know the feeling of the lingering and dreaded, will we have to cancel? Or worse, will we have to be on Zoom for 12 hours? So we are quite happy to be here and have all of you with us here in Reykjavik today. Now, and as Gunnar said, we have representatives from 36 countries right here in this room, and it feels like a miracle, so it's great. Now, I have opened a few of these matches in my time as a prime minister, and being a politician, I do not get stage fright easily, but I must admit I always get a bit nervous when I'm supposed to step up and move that first piece, because as I've already told you, I lost my last chess, and I always feel a huge responsibility that this first game will actually lose that chess before for the innocent person who is supposed to have white. That being said, chess has a special place in my heart, and because Alexandra was talking about this hotel, which is called Natura today, but was called Loftleiðir when I was a kid, and Loftleiðir means flying in the air and has a relation to the airport here on the side. And here I went with my father and watched both chess tournaments and bridge tournaments, which was kind of a not so entertaining thing to do for a girl of 8 years, but I still enjoyed it because I'm always interested in people. And so I was rather more watching the chess players than the chess itself. So my point is you don't have to excel at the game to love it. There is something very special about it and the way it brings people together, nations, and we, of course, have a history of that, remembering the famous tournament that was held here in Laugardalshöll between Spassky and Fischer, and I believe, actually, that Bobby Fischer stayed in this hotel. Isn't that true? Yes, that's true. So there is quite some history here in this hotel. It's my sincere hope that all of you will enjoy your matches here in Reykjavik, that you will get to explore Iceland a little bit, hopefully, and may you forget everything else for the moment, even COVID, and have a marvelous time during the next few days. I hereby declare the Reykjavik open, and now is the time of pressure. Thank you. I would have done that.
So good luck everyone, and you may start your clocks.
Good afternoon from Reykjavik. Welcome to European Individual Championship. We are sitting in a hotel, former hotel Loftrider, which is famous for different kind of chess events. Not only a World Championship match 1972 between Fischer and Spassky, but also a number of top events, like for example World Cup 1991. And here sitting with me, if younger generation is wondering who that middle-aged man is, this is Helgi Olafsson, one of the, let's say, it used to be famous Icelandic four grandmasters, right?
Yeah.
When you were going to Olympiad, and it was Hjartarson, Pettersson, Arnason, and Helgi Olafsson.
Yeah.
So you are one of them. Helgi, why are you not playing?
Yeah, that's a good question. I had some. I have some excuses, like you, for instance, not playing.
Like Marco, but yeah, I have excuse commentating. Playing golf is not a valid excuse.
Okay. No, it's not that. There's some issues I had to deal with during these tournaments, which.
Okay.
But I will start to play maybe next year. Last time I played was in Rhodos. We played in the.
Okay.
In the.
But are you maybe considering to play for Iceland in European teams in Slovenia?
It is possible, yes, but I really don't know, because there are some changes in the chess club I'm playing for. And
you're playing for Reykjavik Chess Club, yes?
No, I'm playing for Hugin.
Oh, this is a new club.
Yeah, but the Hugin has almost disbanded. They are now changing into another club, and I really don't know what their intentions are really. But that is not so important really. What I'm going to do about my chess.
But since I now managed to catch you here.
Yeah.
Okay, and probably what people do not know who are watching us.
Yeah.
You were one of the people in Iceland who was reasonably close to Fischer during his stay in Iceland.
Yeah, that's right.
One of the people who was closest to him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, can you tell us something interesting about this?
Well, that Bobby Fischer, he lived here, during the match in 1972, and also when he came to Iceland in 2005, in this hotel.
In 2005 he lived in this hotel again?
Yeah.
How long?
He lived here for maybe 2 months, something like that, But then he rented a flat,
Okay.
And yes, but I think he always felt rather comfortable here, And he was living in a room. Maybe it was room 472. It's a famous suite. He stayed in the suite in 72 and again in 2005. Yes, that's right.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. Yes. But during his stay here, did you ever play Blitz or something?
I actually played with him 6 games of Fischer Random.
At what time limit?
Well, that's a good question. He had this huge clock, which was he was trying to. He made Seiko, produce for him, and I described this a little bit in the book I wrote about him, which is called Bobby Fischer Comes Home. We had something like 3 minutes and, if I remember correctly, 3 minutes and 3 seconds increment for the first 30 moves.
Okay.
Something like that, And he had some kind of in this clock, which I believe is still in Iceland, a rather mysterious piece of equipment.
Yes, I agree.
He had some voiceover, There was he could, he asked me to choose what kind of voice I wanted to, so as to alert me if my time was running out, So, and I think I chose a soft female voice.
But could you also decide not to have any voice?
Yes, he could also decide that, But also he had a very peculiar cube. And there was a knob on the top of the cube, and he started the cube, and there were 2 screens on 2 sides, and there appeared the position we would play for Fischer Random, one of 960 possibilities,
So he played with him this match of 6 games. Yeah?
Well, it was not a match. He just wanted to test his clock,
Okay.
and the knob and the cube, and that's what we did, you know. And we played 6 games. Yes.
How did it go?
I won the 2 first games.
Oh, was he pissed off?
No. He was not pissed off. He actually won the last 4. But that was
So
mainly due to due to the clock, I think, you know, because it was. I had never played this game before, you know.
But then how it comes that you won first 2? Because first 2 you should normally lose because
Well,
of the clock.
yes, I know, but the thing is that the first game I trapped him strangely, you know. It was something I exchanged a bishop for a knight, and I made a very strong move afterwards, and he was totally lost, you know. Then in the second game I was completely lost, I think, but then he forgot a strange pin in a certain position. There were some other games which were totally drawn, I think, but I lost on time, you know, something like that.
Okay, so actually his clock helped him to restore the world order.
Yeah,
You
that's
can,
right.
call
That's
it
right.
this way.
Yeah.
Did you ever play normal games with him?
No, unfortunately, you know.
This is
I was actually hoping for we would play just normal
Yes,
games.
but did you propose?
No, I didn't. You know, it was no point really, because he would always have his way or.
Or no way?
Yeah, no way. Yes,
So
it's my way or no way. Yes.
It is my way or highway. Yes.
Yeah, that's something like that. Yes.
Okay. Now let us go to this actually games. This is board number 1. This is game between Gavan Jones and Julian Boltak, and I see that we are having French defense, and White is playing advanced variation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And White is playing this gambit.
Yeah.
Okay, C takes D4, and White doesn't want to take back what is actually the main line of a gambit, right?
Oh, I see. So
Because as far as I know, the main line of a gambit is to
play this and bishop d7, right? You
grab it back, bishop d7, castle.
Yeah.
This is as far as I know the main lines. But
Yeah.
okay, White does it a bit different.
Yeah.
CD4, he castles.
He castles. Okay.
Okay, so he wants to do the same thing, bishop d7.
Yeah.
But now he is not interested to enter this gambit variation.
Oh, so he plays this move here.
He plays here move rook e1.
Yeah.
And actually black is taking his time.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess problem for black is that White would love to enter this gambit variation, but he wants now for black to make a move.
Yeah, that's right.
And he probably thinks that this somehow he doesn't have a useful move. So normally they say you should develop knight before your bishop.
That's
At
right,
least
yeah.
this is what they are having saying last 100 years.
Yeah, that's right.
So I have 2 logical moves. Well, one
Yeah.
is knight h6,
Yeah.
which is in the French not so strange to allow this
Yeah.
pawn structure break. Second one is knight e7.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one is more, let's say, logical.
Yeah.
And both look normal to me. Let's say knight e7. And now, well, maybe it's time for a White to grab this pawn, because if White doesn't want to take on d4, the question is which kind of useful move White has.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
So
It seems to me that c takes d4 must be logical.
C takes d4 must be a normal move. C
Yeah.
takes d4. Okay, it's normal that black grabs this pawn.
Yeah. And then you
Okay.
can either take or play knight c3. I don't know.
Yeah, take on knight, but maybe I take because I would love to maybe later catch also tempo on that queen
Yeah.
if I can.
Yeah.
So like now, what is going on if? Because I have maybe some small threat. Knight b5
Yeah.
is just quite a threat.
Yeah.
If you now give me a move, just to show knight b5 will be very bad news. Because with knight b5, I'm going to hit the queen and hit a d6, and it cannot be taken because bishop b5 is a queen.
Yeah, it's a
So,
direct threat.
Yeah, so, okay, this is a threat.
Yeah.
Okay, queen b6, I guess, does not make, too much sense, because
Yeah.
I can, let's say, play this move.
Yeah.
And if you play d4, I can repeat my threat. I can take and jump.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And same story, if you don't
Yeah,
take
yeah.
knight e6, knight f7, everything falls.
Yeah.
It's actually,
So maybe he has to play a6 then. also.
maybe a6 to
Yes.
eliminate these jump, or knight c6 so that d6 square is covered by bishop.
That's right. Yes. That's
I
right.
think one of those
Yeah.
those 2 moves.
Maybe knight c6 is.
Maybe knight c6 to try to develop as fast
Yes. Yes.
as he can.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if this is a theory, because I do not remember this as being a theory. Okay, I see now that, for example, I can, again I have like two moves. Well, one is knight b5. The second one is bishop e3, because I doubt that he can take.
Yeah.
Maybe he can, but it looks to me kind of, but maybe he can take, I don't know, it looks to me kind of risky. Let's say bishop takes, but I don't know, he's a pawn up. I will need to break him something on d5. Second option is to, of course, on knight c6 is to hit the queen with tempo.
Yeah.
Queen probably goes to b6, I assume, because where else? I can now.
Queen g4 is possible. Now.
Queen g4 is possible, because I would love to basically, I have already very serious threat.
Yeah.
This is to jump, because then g7 is going to be weak.
Yeah.
It looks like quite a decent compensation.
Yeah.
Like minimum. So let's see if black made a, no, black did not make a move. Black did not make a move. Black is actually thinking what to do. This is the position which we have on the board. Because I have made move knight g7, but I see that a moment knight has. No, knight didn't arrive anywhere. He's thinking what to do.
Oh, he played h4. h4, and he's postponing the capture all the time.
So knight e7, and we were actually we were discussing what can be useful move for white if he refuses to take on d4.
And
h4. Okay, so basically what Jones is saying is that if you develop knight to g6, I can hit you.
Yeah.
If you develop to f5, I can break your pawn structure.
That's right.
And if you play knight c8, that move doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's right.
This is what he is trying to say.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, this is interesting, because if well, it would be maybe normal for black to take, but then you see if black takes on c3, you speed up white's development, right?
Yeah.
So this is maybe not what he wants.
So h4 is his idea, perhaps, yes. Looks like a...
But h4 I see, let's say, one drawback. One drawback is that now if you would ever plan to capture everything on d4, queen d4, this pawn will hang. Okay,
that's
this
right.
is sort of a drawback.
Yeah.
I don't know how much is it worth, because maybe black is never going to be able to take it.
Yeah, that's right. So it's a kind of a waiting move, you mean, in a sense.
In a sense, yeah. I don't know though which one, because if you play, let's say, some waiting move like h6, I can even say, all right, I'm stupid, I'm also playing a waiting move.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So I'm not so sure what is black. Yeah, he's taking his time. This is actually a very interesting way that Jones is treating this this French, because I have not seen this particular pawn sacrifice.
No, this is...
Because I have seen different pawn sacrifices on a d4, but most of the time white will at some stage take on d4 and then try to take advantage of this queen in the center, and now white is just making developing moves and postponing this decision. Okay, this is interesting. Let me go to camera 3. Let me see. Okay, this is game between a person that would have been some months ago rating favorite, and this is David Navarra.
Okay.
Because he is now rated number 3 on this tournament.
He's number 3.
Yes, but he has dropped a lot, because he was 27-30 or something like this.
Okay.
So let's say not so long ago he would have been clearly seed number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a Spanish castles b5. So we have this very well known Neo-Arkhangelsk, which is a plenty of theory. a4 rook b8, c3 d6. We are still in a theory. d4 bishop b6, a5 bishop a7. I'm a little bit surprised by opening choice of Navarra.
He is He is white.
He's white.
He is white.
I'm a
yes,
little bit
yes.
surprised by opening choice. Why? Because okay, he's playing white pieces, and a rating difference is rather substantial.
Yeah.
So instead of entering a top line,
Mm.
I would maybe rather expect him to be playing some sort of line where white is having some advantage, but matters are not forced.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because here he might as well find himself first 20 moves playing, let's say, Caruana or Nakamura.
Yeah. That's
This
right,
is
yes.
a general problem of theory that has.
But he enters these forced lines many times, doesn't he?
He does, but
Yes.
I'm a little bit surprised that
Yeah.
today he didn't do something else. Okay,
Yeah.
h3, castles, bishop e3,
Yeah.
rook a8. Those are all kind of very well-known moves, because apparently the black believes that the fact that queen side has been fixed
Yeah.
is worth losing 2 tempis
Yeah.
on this rook move.
Yeah.
This is more or less, let's say, black's philosophy here.
Yeah.
Knight bd2, h6, queen e2, okay. I guess here what the white wants, and there was one game between
Isn't black playing for take on d4 and play knight b4 at some point?
okay, this is an interesting question, because what white wants to do, there has been a game in the same line some time ago between Anand and Shirov, and Anand, okay, at some moment he simply started to push this stuff.
Oh, I see.
And
Okay.
he, he did win a game on a queen side.
Okay.
He started to simply push almost like we are playing some very strange King's Indian.
Okay. Okay.
So now it is indeed interesting question if black can change the pawn structure.
Yeah, and maybe knight e8 first, or is knight b4 maybe the best move here?
Look, the big question is it clever for you to take on d4 to release the
No,
the
yeah,
pressure?
yes, I know, but maybe he wants to hit the e4 pawn first. And knight b4 is probably the correct move. I'm not sure, but I was just wondering if rook e8 is
Yeah,
a
but
move
rook
first.
well, rook here, the problem is that you are not hitting a pawn immediately.
Yeah, that's not immediately, no. Okay, but still.
So then you are asking me, what do I play?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, for example, what I can play. Okay, I have 2 moves which both look like tempting. Okay, for example, d5 looks to me like tempting move, because you probably have to take.
Yeah.
Okay, and I take back, and now I'm asking, where is this knight going?
It can perhaps go to b4, threatening the d5 pawn, and then.
Well, if it goes to b4, then I would like to try to catch it.
Oh, that's right. So you cannot play c5. I thought c5.
No,
Okay.
because
okay.
I take. So
Yeah.
you have to go somewhere else.
Yeah. So maybe rook e8 is a little bit inaccurate. Knight b4 seems to be the main idea in this variation,
So knight
if I remember this correctly. Yes.
Yeah, but now again, question is. Okay, if I play d5, you will then take, and we can play c5 to support
Yeah.
the knight.
Support the knight. Yes.
And this is not the same situation, obviously.
Yeah.
So I have here a couple of ideas. Okay, one is still to stick to this plan.
All right.
Second one is to try to play for some e5 ideas, but then of course then I give up a square on
Yeah.
d5. So I mean, if I would ever push, okay, I disturb the knight, but I give very powerful square, which maybe I
Yeah.
don't want to do.
Yeah.
So d5, probably bishop e3, yeah?
Yeah.
Queen e3, now I have a threat, so probably c5.
Yeah.
Well, now the question is, how should I play this? Because problem is, if I try to open up with the e5, there are 2 problems. I mean, if I play move like e5, number 1, you might simply take.
Yeah.
Number 2, you might play move rook e8.
Yeah.
Both moves are very much possible.
Yeah.
So that means that I need to do something else. I can take, obviously, but now there is a compensation. This pawn on a5 is hanging. I have to think about that pawn.
Yeah.
d6 weakness I cannot hit so easily.
That's
At
right.
least I do not see how.
Yeah.
Bishop is strong, but needs to cooperate with some other piece.
Yeah.
This bishop on his own cannot do very much damage. So that means that white, okay, if ed4, cd4 looks by far the most logical move. And okay, knight b4.
Well, it is possible to take with the knight and get rid of the c6 knight.
No, but I prefer it this way, but now I would like to try to play it better.
All right.
Let's say now I would like to maybe play such a move.
Yeah. And now you can maybe hit the e-pawn.
And if rook e8, I wanted to play move d5 now.
Now you want to play this move.
But okay, I have to calculate what happens after d5, bishop e3, queen e3, knight takes d5.
Yeah, that's right.
If you just boldly take this pawn and you don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know because it is going to be complicated. So if I push bishop e3,
yeah.
queen e3, knight takes. It is good to mention that the other knight taking is maybe less fortunate because two knights defending each other is not great, though it can be possible.
No, it's possible because you have c5.
You have c5, so
Yeah.
normally speaking, two knights defending each other is a bad news, but here is a good news.
Yeah.
Because
And the queen is lost, by the way.
And the queen is lost, which also doesn't help, yes. So that means actually that rook e8 that I cannot push. Let me see, what did she play?
Oh, the pawn is already on h6 in
It is another game.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So,
and
no, we have this position, and the rook.
no.
No,
This is our position.
This
And
is
we
our
can see
position.
on the
Okay.
She did play night before. Yeah, she took on d4.
Yeah.
You see ed4, cd4, knight d4, and
Yeah.
Navarra is now thinking.
Yeah.
This is exactly position what they
Yeah,
have on the board.
yeah.
Yeah, because it is not so simple for white, because white is thinking here how to
Yeah.
look. White needs to use element time.
That's right. That's right.
Because
I remember we analyzed this line some time ago. Hannes Stefánsson was playing this.
let me
Quite-
try to
quite-
be
quite a lot,
let me
yes.
try to be. I wanted to be very clever to move rook and to move a queen, but then it would be knight d3 fork.
Yeah.
So I will fork myself. This is not the idea to be clever, because I need to somehow. Okay, d5 is not a move because takes, and black is doing very well. Okay. If I push e5, there is move knight d5. This is not really what I. Though maybe. Okay, if I push and the knight goes, I jump to. I don't know. For example, if I push, knight goes, I jump. Because I don't think that you can take. Because if you take, this bishop on b3 will become a monster.
Yeah. That's
So
right,
you
yes.
need here some other move.
Yeah.
But okay, you have many moves here.
Bishop f5 is one.
Bishop f5 is one for sure.
Yeah.
Bishop f5 is a one, definitely. Yeah, black should be doing okay.
Wait a minute. You have something like bishop.
I can play bishop d2, but it is then you can ask me, what do I want next? It is still nothing clear.
Rook e1 maybe next.
Yeah, this is what I can do. This sort of
Just keep the position.
yes,
like
keep.
that. Yeah, I think
the
maybe
position.
maybe this is the only way for white to do anything, because otherwise he's coming with c5 or.
Ah, I see here another idea for white. Okay, let me try this.
Rook d1.
Rook d1. You play rook e8.
Yeah, and then e5 you mean?
No, knight f1.
Oh, so you're giving the pawn away.
Yes, but how would you take it?
That's possible. Is there anything wrong with taking with knight?
Well, if you take with the knight, there is nothing maybe wrong, but okay, let's see such a move. Where do you go?
Alright, c5 is not possible because you take it.
Yeah, this is the whole point. So you have to go to.
To c6.
To c6. There is not much else you can do.
But then you have bishop d5.
Bishop d5, bishop b7.
Or bishop d7 even.
Bishop d7, rook c1 tempo. So you probably need to play move bishop b7 in order to jump. Okay, let me kind of make those moves, because here probably bishop b7 needs to be played in order to generate
Queen d7 next time, yes.
this sort of a threat.
Yeah, you take on a5, that's
To
right.
have this tactical
Yeah,
threat. So that means that here I would need something else here. So let's see if here I can have some other move. Ah, this is also interesting. If I play here a move like d5, you will probably take, though it's not forced.
Yeah.
But let's suppose that you take, and I take, but then knight c5 is... Okay, I need to disturb this knight, but this is somehow
Not so easy.
proving to be not so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I need to do, but
Yeah.
I do not exactly see how, because these sacrifices are rather common in these lines. And actually Navarra is taking his time.
The thing is that you may I think rook d1 is an interesting move because knight b4, the knight is on b4 actually,
Yes, knight is on b4.
rook d1, and even now e5 after rook e8 because the f7 pawn is slightly weakened.
So push, okay, knight to d5 looks...
And then the same idea, knight e4.
yeah, because now bishop f5, maybe knight g3, because square is covered.
Yeah, that's right. This might be a slight improvement, you know, for white.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be that Navarra is thinking about this, because he didn't make any move yet. Okay, we are going to leave him to his, let's say, I would not say worries, but to his dilemmas as to how to handle this particular position. And let us go back to this game of Jones. So I would put it on camera.
Okay, so black found this excellent waiting move, rook c8.
So Scapland h4, rook c8, excellent waiting move to take away this square. Okay, but now whenever this knight c3, knight b5 idea will come, knight c7 is not a threat, but knight d6 is, so h5,
Yeah.
h6. Okay, but now let's see, because he's asking again black. Black is asking again white, okay, what is your, let's say, useful move?
Yeah.
So let me see. Okay, one idea which I have, I don't know if I can play some crazy move like this.
Yeah, it's quite possible, of course. Also, even a move like bishop c2 and hitting the pawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bishop c2 is also
Yeah.
making a lot of sense, like saying, okay, if you don't do it now,
Yeah.
I will get my pawn back.
Yeah, that's right. And take with a knight even. Maybe that's because c takes d4 is.
I'm wondering only in these kind of positions, you know, sometimes to allow this pawn structure change is not bad for me.
Yeah.
Because bishop comes to e6,
Yeah.
and it turns out that for a white it's very difficult to take advantage
Yeah,
of
yeah.
this pawn structure. But in this particular position, on knight f5, maybe I can just say, all right,
g4, yes.
let's be bold.
Yeah.
And if I say let's be bold, maybe you have some very funny move like this.
No, but yeah, I know, but still it's maybe not so dangerous, is it?
Because if I take, there will be some check and takes, and
Yeah.
so maybe not g4.
But you can maybe take with a knight on d4 then.
Yeah, then okay, knight we
Yeah.
go to e4. So let's see, okay, because not so easy, because for Jones is all right. He made all these
Yeah.
great moves.
Well, it seems to me at least that he has come up with something new. He always has some interesting ideas. That's what I like about his play, you know.
Yeah, he came
Yeah.
up with something new. This is
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Of course, the most tempting would be to take, but I don't think that now. Okay, if I, let's say, want to play the same way,
And knight c3.
you develop.
Yeah.
How much do I have here? Let's say knight b5, yeah?
Mhm.
maybe queen b6, because somehow, I don't know, queen h4, I don't want to allow queen g4, but on the other hand, queen h4 doesn't look natural.
Yeah.
Because queen b6,
And now maybe queen g4. Yes.
yeah, but on queen g4 I'm wondering,
Can
can you just,
take?
okay, look, it is risky, but you get your two central pawns up. If I don't do something to you, it will not be good for me.
Wait a minute, you can
I
maybe
take, you take, okay, now,
bishop e3 could be.
okay, now the question is, for example,
You can take on d5.
no, no, I was thinking to take
Yeah,
here.
I know. Yeah, take right away.
Yes,
Yeah, that's interesting.
but I don't see follow-up. This is bothers me a little bit,
Yeah.
because check, takes,
Yeah, I
this,
saw this. This seems to be
and,
nothing.
and seems, okay, now I'm rook
Yeah,
down,
Yes.
and good luck.
If the bishop was on e3, you
Yes,
could,
then I would play
you
rook
could,
d1.
yeah, with a strong
yes,
game.
I
yes.
would be like
But
Morphy.
can you add that move? If you take on b5 and play bishop
Ah,
e3.
yes, bishop e3, bravo,
Yeah.
Helgi.
Yeah.
We add bishop e3, and okay, now if queen goes,
Then you
Now
go
I can-
then you go for it. You can take the bishop first. Of
yes, but I like it more this
way. Okay.
this way. It's
all
more,
right.
it looks more spectacular.
Yeah, that's right. Because you always have even bishop f5. Well,
Yeah.
take the bishop.
Because you know we should try to win the game, but chess is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
supposed to be fun.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yes.
But okay, objectively, this is probably a better move
Yeah.
because it forces the. Actually, this is not bad at all. Takes. Yeah, because now suddenly king goes. Okay, this looks like a game over. Yeah,
Rook d1. Yes.
it looks like a game over.
I'm not sure. Rook c7 is a move. No, well, then you take
Yeah.
on d5. You get the
No,
queen.
I
Yes,
think this is
yeah.
game over.
Yes.
But of course,
it
you
is
know,
not.
I have one advantage here. I can sacrifice all those pieces, and if I make a mistake, I would say, "What do you want from me? I'm just a commentator."
Yeah, that's right.
And if this same happens to Jones, he will lose 8 rating points, and he will not be
Okay,
amused.
Yeah.
I think not easy. Look, not easy decision because all his previous moves
Yeah.
were to delay a capture to make a useful move
Yeah.
and to let black, you know, capture of c3 and develop his knight.
Yeah, that's right.
And now, okay, if he takes on d4, he's changing a strategy.
Yeah, that's right.
He's completely changing approach, which maybe is the right thing to do at this moment.
Yeah.
I think that he can either take.
There is actually, if white takes on d4, he also has maybe knight b4. Because
Aha, to take a
just
bishop pair.
take
But then
the
the
bishop.
question is this position, for example, better for white?
you can, of course. What about knight f5? Then even g4. Yes.
Yes. This could be better for white because knight is well placed.
Yeah, he lacks some good squares, really. Knight c6 is possible, of course.
Yeah, because knight c6, for example, bishop f4, and I want to play knight d1, and when you castle to move this knight to play, let's say, for
Yeah.
example, if such a thing happens, I just want to
Yeah,
maybe double,
yeah,
and then to try to play for attack,
yeah. That's
not
right.
bother about this pawn and to play move.
Also queen d2 with a threat of.
Yes, or
No,
this, and
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
this would be like typical attack, which most of the time works.
Yeah, that's right.
But I guess for him the biggest dilemma is whether to take or try to look for another useful move.
Yeah, that's right.
You-
So he is pondering his options here. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I see that on board 2 we also have one lady who is playing against Sargsyan, who is. Oh,
Okay.
game is finished. What's going on?
Did it ever start?
They probably never started.
I don't know.
Okay, when we take during the first break, I will find out what is going on in this game, and then I will message because okay, obviously the game did not start.
Yeah.
It could be for all different
Reasons.
sort of reasons.
Yeah.
Usually nowadays, when somehow games doesn't start, one of the players had the problems with the COVID.
Or she's not even here. I don't know.
Because of this reason, it is also possible
Oh, I see. Okay.
that maybe she landed too late and had to undergo this quarantine of
Yeah,
5 days.
that
This
is right.
it
yes.
could be easily.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to try to figure this out during a break. Now let us go to Navarra. Okay, so Navarra decided to push d5.
Yeah,
Okay, what we were discussing. And our conclusion was that after
it takes, yes.
takes and
Is there an option to take with the f pawn? I mean, is it? It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't look very good, you know. But still, knight d4 is coming.
no, it is having a logic because, for example, if you do now the same,
Yeah.
then all out of sudden it will make a lot of sense because if you take, I take, rook
Mhm.
takes, and queen d2.
Yeah. Which is
So
which
all-
is bad for black. Yes.
Yeah, because now black will need to try some tactical tricks.
Oh yeah. You have knight rook f4 perhaps.
Which, okay, I don't know if I can save myself with the black because
Okay.
rook f4 is indeed a very unpleasant move.
Oh, there is the pawn on d5 and 3. No, it's not so easy to
Yeah, but I can maybe take
queen g3.
on queen g3 and there is some bishop h3. I find it extremely difficult that such a thing may ever work because you can even play such a or rook e1 is probably a good move
Yeah,
because you have a double threat. One threat is a check
yeah.
and okay the other threat is maybe to but even this okay then rook e7 and bishop h3 then it would okay it feels like it should not work.
I'm not so sure about rook e1 though, because of bishop takes h3.
Bishop h takes h3. I want to play move rook e3.
Yeah.
For example, okay, what I wanted to do is
But the thing is that if he takes with the pawn, black always has c5. You know.
yes, but okay, c5. Let me see. Moment, let me see this because Navarra could be easily thinking in this kind of direction because normally he's having interesting ideas,
Yeah.
which are sometimes unconventional.
Yeah, that's right. But I don't see anything special for white here, is it?
Okay,
The pawn is on pre and
this pawn is hanging, which
and
is
the knight
annoying,
d5
and
is
I have a
also-
problem with the structure.
even knight d5 can be.
No, I don't think it will work.
Yeah. No, he has to take with the queen then.
So takes and now c5.
Yeah.
Okay, now is a question. Okay, look, maybe I should just leave this knight. But okay, if I leave this knight on b4, I wanted to play move, let's say rook e1, but you can then play move knight d7 and queen
Yeah,
f6.
yeah.
This is not.
So-
c4 will also come at some stage.
Yeah. Hard to find a decent move, you know.
Yeah, hard to find a decent move. Okay, I
Yeah.
can. I don't know if I can consider those wild moves, but knight takes. I don't know what will I do. Moment. This is a kind of. Okay, I see that game of Sargsyan has just started, so there was some delay
Okay.
due to some problem, whatever
Yeah.
it was. But okay, let me go back to game 3. Okay, let me see what happened there. D5, bishop is still on a7. So, okay, the only thing which she could be thinking about, this is to play c5 right away.
Bishop,
Because bishop is still on a7. She did not take on e3.
she did not take on a.
Not yet, because d5 push. So I'm just trying to figure out what she could be thinking about.
Oh, I see. Maybe she's just. She will come to the conclusion that bishop takes c3 is the best.
Yeah,
move.
because c5 looks. It is possible.
Yeah, it's possible also, yes.
Because if you take, I will take by knight. This pawn is hanging. Your bishop a7, rook a7.
Yeah.
You still want to push.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
Actually, this is a legitimate
Yeah, yeah.
alternative.
But it seems that this serves to show that black has a not such a bad game after the opening.
I think black has a good game.
Yeah.
I think that whether black plays c5 immediately or takes and then
Yeah, yeah.
c5, that
Yeah.
has a good game. Okay,
Yeah.
now let me see this game between Matveska Alexandra and Sargsyan Gabriel. Let me see, they just started. Okay, so not much is happening there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if Jones decided what to do with his position. No, not yet. He's actually taking his time.
Yeah.
He already took a lot of time. Look at the clock.
Yeah.
Because you would be thinking that with this unusual opening line, that he will be the one to build clock advantage.
Yeah.
But it went the other way around.
Yeah. So the time limit is 140 or is it 130? Is it?
I think it's 1:30.
130 and then after 40
Yeah.
moves you
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
And okay, let's see then. We have a board 4. This is blue bound with a black who is playing freebing. Okay, blue bound is normally French expert.
Okay.
So let's see this. Bishop e7. This is a rarely played move. I think Morozevich has played it a few
Yeah,
times,
yeah.
but it is little played.
Yeah.
e5 is principled.
Mm-hmm.
c5, c3. cd4, cd4, queen b6, knight f3. But knight df3. Okay. I guess if I would have here played move another knight to f3
Yeah.
and a knight c6, I can maybe try to play like a Jones did, you know.
Yeah.
And I want castle,
Yeah.
whatever you do, and if you take, I want castle, then this. And I'm basically saying that this bishop on e7 is not a great move.
Yeah,
because,
that's right. That's right.
so this was possibility,
yeah.
but he took knight df3. Not everybody is always in a mood to sacrifice pieces.
Yeah.
And bishop b4, bishop d2, knight c6. Okay, bishop c3. He wants to change the pawn structure situation.
Yeah.
Okay, f6, typical French move. Queen d2, fe5, bishop b4, queen b4, d5. Now the question is how to evaluate this particular position. This is a question. What would be, let's say, correct evaluation of?
It seems that White has not such a bad game. If he managed to play bishop d3, for instance, and then that is.
Yeah, but okay, let's say. But I think black is doing okay as well.
Of course, yes. Bishop d3 now.
Well, let's say. Okay, take.
King takes, yes.
And I don't know if I will sacrifice an exchange, but I would like to have this possibility.
Yeah. Okay. It is possible to play rook e1 now, maybe first. Defend the e5 pawn. Because knight e2, rook takes f3 seems to be.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for this anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm more or less asking you where do you want to go, and knight h3 doesn't look like there is a good follow-up later.
Well, you can play h4 now, for instance.
h4.
In the spirit of Gala and Jones.
Okay, maybe h6 is not a bad move.
Yeah.
Now maybe I want h5
Or not, yeah.
to have this kind of
Yeah, rook e4.
development,
Yeah,
perhaps something which is. I think this.
Yeah, it's
something,
probably equal position.
I would,
Equal position.
I would
yes,
also
yes.
judge it to be equal.
Yeah, yeah.
This is how it looks to me. Okay,
Yeah,
let
yeah.
me see if we got any movements in those games. No,
He's still thinking, yes.
Jones is really taking his time.
Yeah.
Not easy decision, but he is really taking his time. Okay, I want to now go through this. We don't have much happening on board 2 because no, we had something happening on board 2. We are simply having here that we are lagging on our transmission.
Okay.
because I see that we are having this Berlin trade, which I'm very surprised that Sargsyan is allowing, because okay, I would expect him to consider draw not to be a good result for him.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I would expect him to
Yeah.
try to play something more complicated.
No, but it seems that black is doing very well in this variation if you go for the exchange of queens, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope that we get something, that we get here some more of a update, because transmission is not updating. Let's see if something
Oh, I
happened in the
see.
game of Navarra. This is camera 3. Moment, she made a move. Let me
Oh,
see.
she played c6, not c5.
No, she played.
She took and played c6. Maybe it's...
No, but she didn't take, because. there
Oh,
is
she played c6 right away. Okay, okay.
she played c6 right away,
Yeah,
which is okay. It is.
Yeah.
Look, it is has the same logic.
yeah, that's right.
She basically wants to force. She wants to force white to take on c6.
Yeah.
But okay, question is white really obliged to take on c6 now? Because, for example, I see one potential drawback. Let's say take, you take, I take.
Yeah.
Okay, take back, rook c1. If
Okay.
you take, there is a rook c8.
Yeah.
Which is still not very clear, because you can take, and when I take queen c1 and take a pawn.
Well, he has knight f1.
Knight f1. Yeah, knight
Yeah.
f1 will be.
Yeah.
So that means that here some other move is needed.
Yeah.
Okay, if you play a move like bishop d7,
Oh, yeah.
this might look a bit clumsy.
I'm not so sure about, maybe rook c7 is also possible.
Rook c7,
Because you're still threatened
you
to take
still
on
threaten, yeah, this is good to
take.
show that you still threaten to take
Yeah,
this pawn. You did not
yeah.
give up on this.
on this
ambition.
idea. Yeah. Also, the rook is, you know, out of reach, you know, for the queen with a tempo or something like that, you know. It seems to me that black is doing pretty well in this line, you know.
Yeah, because now I can. Okay, if I change my mind, you would bishop e5, you play move knight b4, and you are happy. And if I,
What was wrong with taking the pawn?
because I thought if you take a pawn, I was hoping to have some advantage in such a kind of line.
And b4 is okay.
Which I don't know if I would have advantage, because I just now realize, no, if you move, well, maybe I will have advantage, because this knight needs to go to some stupid square.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure about this because you can take and even play. Yeah.
But I think that
You,
knight,
you have knight c4, for instance, or,
knight c4,
or even knight c6. Oh, you're thinking about.
knight c4 I was thinking to be better, let's say, in such a kind of.
Yeah, I know, but what about knight c6 here? Is it possible?
Knight c6 I wanted to pin,
Yeah. Yes, I know.
and now you can defend it, but it looks a bit unnatural.
You have knight d4, of course.
Knight d4, okay, will take, because my queen is hanging, but
Maybe you should take first and then play knight d4.
I will take and play knight d4, yeah, this
Yeah.
costs a piece.
And then you have the knight to f4 afterwards.
No, but it costs a piece.
No, I'm talking about taking right away on d5.
Ah. Take.
Knight d4 now.
Okay.
Oldest trick in the book.
But let's see.
Black is not worse here. He's probably
Because you
better.
want to take.
Take and
And the knight e2 fork.
Knight f4
Okay, so
afterwards.
takes is necessary.
Yeah.
Check.
King f1,
King f1.
knight f4.
Rook on a 7th rank, but the pawn deficit.
Oh, well, both pawn are falling, you know, d5 and b4 pawn. So seems to be perfectly all right for black, at least.
Yep. So c6. No, Navarra did not make a
Yeah.
move, but I think that he will be going into this direction. What I also maybe can do. Can I try now to? Oh, but okay. If I try to sacrifice a pawn, the problem is that you are not going to take it. This is a small problem.
Oh, this is very nice move for black. of
Yeah,
course,
he will
yes,
not
yes,
take
yeah,
it.
Yes.
I'm not sure Navarra was so clever to enter this.
No, you were
this-
probably you sensed it very well. I think
Yeah.
you know, yes, because he doesn't have anything here, and maybe the time shows. Well, he is usually extremely sharp in the openings. You know, I mean, he's very up to date many times. You know.
Oh, I don't know. I remember my game with him. I was black in a Spanish in Reykjavik Open,
Okay.
which I won with black.
All right.
And he was not so much up to date.
Okay. Okay.
It was, I think, 2000 maybe and 12 or
Yeah.
2013,
Oh,
something
right,
like
yeah,
this.
yeah, okay.
But here, black seems to be doing very well, not to be worse at all.
So maybe it was clever of her to play c6. Yes. Not
I think that
c5.
both moves are basically good
Yeah.
because what
But it also shows that black has variety of options.
yeah,
you
because
know.
what I okay, here you are threatening to take and rook e8.
Yeah.
But with c5 you also have a threat. You are saying if you do not touch anything, I will push.
Yeah, that's right.
You
yes,
you
yes.
have a very serious threat.
Yeah, that's right. So,
So with both moves you are generating a threat.
yeah, that's right.
Okay, the game was play move c6. Navarra is thinking what to do. I think this is maybe a good moment for us to take a little break of maybe 10-15 minutes,
Okay.
and then we will come back. He will get a camera on the playing hall, which
Yeah.
they're going to put on. Okay, so Kagi, we are on. I suggest that we first have a look at the game of Gawain Jones when he was in front of this dilemma as what to do, and looks like he did exactly the same what we were talking about.
Yeah,
Because you remember that I said c takes d4,
yeah,
and then you told me, well, but you see, black maybe does not need to take a pawn,
yeah, that's
and
right.
and can play move knight b4 to go
yeah,
for a
yeah,
bishop pair.
yeah, that's right.
And this is exactly what happened in the
Yeah.
game. Okay, knight b4, knight c3, knight d3, queen d3,
Yeah,
knight c6, and
Yeah.
now actually I was here proposing move bishop f4.
Yeah,
But Gawain played move rook b1 because he was obviously not in a mood to sacrifice this pawn,
yeah. It's also kind of a waiting move, you know.
and maybe he was
Knight-
right,
Knight b4 is a threat.
because knight b4 is a threat. So, for
Yeah.
example, this will be a blunder
Yeah, that's right.
because now, okay, this hangs, and you know, if knight comes, it will
Yeah.
fork. Sorry, if knight comes, it will fork two
Yeah.
rooks
And the bishop.
and the bishop
Yes, and the knight actually. It's also.
and the knight. So here, do I have a better move?
Yeah.
Moment, let me try to understand. Can I try to be a Murphy?
Well, you can take it.
Push.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Pawn breaks are an important part of chess, but here it's probably not working.
He has to take with the bishop. Yes.
And then what can I do? I mean, we carry on our way.
Of course, yes. King d7.
Check. King d7. Check.
Bishop e7.
Okay. Another piece in play.
Oh, I see. And knight d8 isn't.
95.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, did I just mate you, Helgi?
Well, there is a move like rook c to f8, maybe. Is that possible?
It
No,
is-
you can take on e6
I will
and
take
d5.
everything. Yeah, look here. I don't know. This is maybe wrong. Perhaps you should have taken by a pawn. Let's see this. Maybe to take by a pawn.
Well, I'm not so sure. I'm not entirely convinced because
Okay.
you can do this. It is possible to play rook c to f8.
Okay. Check.
And now maybe king d8 first.
Let me see.
And king e8.
Check. King e8.
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 Or even, no, e8 is maybe better, yes.
Takes. Maybe.
Yes. And if I take with a knight?
Take with the no, I cannot do this. King e8. Okay. You want to take, and if I play bishop to d6, I'm having this risky proposition that I'm a lot of material down,
Yeah, but now
which I need to prove for.
it is also possible to take now on f3. But you don't maybe have to.
True. Okay, so he was not in a mood to do these kind of things, which of course I understand him. I mean, I can easily do this commentating. If I would be playing a game, I would be a little bit more careful about my material.
That's right.
So, rook b1, knight b4. Queen d2. Okay, but moment. Okay, so what he wants is first to play move a3 to hit a knight. For example, if such a thing happens, I guess he wants first this,
Yeah, but black may play queen h6
and then to try to
even. Instead of bishop e7, queen h6 is a
to
possibility.
swing on the other side. And if queen a6, now let's say I should maybe prepare. Maybe I should prepare a rook lift, yeah,
All right.
which perhaps doesn't work because okay, bishop moves, yeah. So now if I move a knight, there is always going to move bishop to.
Yeah.
But I can.
I actually think that the queen stands better on a6 than b6.
I'm not sure. This you go back.
Thinking about b4, yes.
Yes. To try to take
Yeah.
advantage of that queen being there, though I'm not sure how do I take advantage if you say, okay,
Go here. Yes.
it looks very risky,
Yeah, but white doesn't have so.
but I need to prove it.
Yeah, that's right.
Though it looks very risky. Which I'm not sure if I... Okay, I do.
Okay, I go here.
Rook c3 is unpleasant threat. This is maybe a problem.
Yeah, especially since queen c4.
Queen c4 is not a good move.
You can, of course, retreat. Or even b5 is
No,
it's
b5.
ugly, it's ugly. But you can maybe play queen b7 and a5.
Uh,
Oh, I don't like this move at all.
no, because
So,
it looks wrong.
yeah. it looks
Also,
wrong.
here problem is, for example, if I make
Yeah, and it goes to c5 and
such a move,
Yeah, that's right.
and then if you play move rook b8, knight d2,
Yeah.
and
That's
this would somehow go
No,
wrong.
queen rook knight d8 is possible instead of b5, of course, and then maybe go for f6.
Mhm. Because now I would love to play move rook to g3, which is illegal. So I need to do something with this knight. But okay, bishop g5 is coming, so this is not really what I can do.
Yeah.
But okay, I can have a... Maybe I can have this move. This is maybe smart move.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I want to do, I would love to play move
Bishop a3.
bishop
yes.
a3
And b5, yes.
and then I have a threat to play move b5.
Yeah, okay. Yes, that is interesting.
I think that here white could be doing well. Okay, we have again a little bit of time. Actually, this happened, Helgi. This happened in a game.
Okay.
He played queen a6.
Yeah.
So queen d2, queen a6.
Rook e3? No, rook d1? Or rook e3?
He plays just rook e3,
Okay.
which is principal move.
Yeah, of course, yes.
And bishop e7 looks very logical because you don't want to allow my rook to swing to g3 for free. What else can he do? Well, not much else.
No.
I don't know if he can he do something? No. I was, thinking for him to do something completely
Yeah, but rook a1 it just wins.
completely insane.
Yeah,
But
actually,
I cannot believe that this can ever work.
queen goes somewhere, maybe.
Yeah, but where?
Perhaps to e1.
Queen e1, and now e1. Now I would love to, for example, play, because you still it is not clear if you do, but if I, for example, take, you take,
Mm-hmm.
knight moves.
I take it. No, you cannot take it. Yes, you take it, of course, on a2, winning a piece.
You go back with the rook.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, and if
You can.
okay,
you
this
you
will be
can.
just large advantage. Okay, so here I have a
Oh,
problem.
was knight e2 a possibility? No, you have a rook.
It was a possibility, but I was afraid not
Take on c1.
not a good one.
King h1.
But
takes
at the
c6.
moment you still don't. But you have a threat. Bishop d2 is a threat.
Is a direct threat,
Bishop
yes.
d2 is a very serious threat.
Yeah.
No, I cannot do that. So this is crazy. This pawn
Yeah.
cannot be taken.
Yeah.
So rook e3, bishop e7 looks like a very normal move.
Yeah.
No, he went back with the knight to c6. Okay, he wants. Okay, he's thinking
Knight
also
A.
about possibility to put the bishop to b4 or knight a5 and then bishop to b4
Yeah,
because then he
that's
cannot
right.
hit me because of knight c4.
Yeah, knight a5 is maybe his idea. it
Yeah, knight
seems,
c5. Knight a5 is probably what he wants to do.
Yeah, yeah. Which means that maybe white has to play with b3, even right away.
Okay, and
And then if he goes bishop b4, you have maybe have queen e1 and bishop d2, followed by knight a4.
But if I play, okay, I was thinking to now move queen. If I play now more like queen d1, which doesn't look very logical maybe, but I'm waiting for your knight, and I want to play move knight d2 and queen
Yeah,
c4.
yeah, of course, yes, yes. Yeah, then maybe this looks very. The pawn on a2 is actually.
I would like to try to refrain from touching those pawns,
Yeah, I understand.
which I don't know if I can manage.
But I'm not sure it's so bad actually, because sometimes you can.
b3 too.
if you
to
go
cut
there-
his knight.
Because if you attack me with bishop b, it might
Okay.
backfire. Bishop b4, even then. Queen e1 followed by bishop d2.
No, but you can play here move a3
Okay.
because there is no good move. You cannot take because I will take, and
Knight b5.
and knight
yes.
b5 is going to win material
Yeah,
and the
that's
game.
right. And the game, that's right, yes.
So bishop c3 you are worse.
Yeah.
No, bishop b4 is not the move.
No.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe white should say, okay, you really want me so bad to play move b3.
Yeah.
Okay, beat
Yeah. So now you have to develop slowly with bishop e7,
bishop e7.
and then can you maybe try a4 now?
I was just thinking about.
Yes. Because you have knight b5 and bishop a3 perhaps.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if queen moves,
Yeah.
just to make sure that this knight
It's not going anywhere.
is not going anywhere exactly.
Yeah.
But okay, for example, it is rather a good question. How is, for example, this position?
Yeah, you can check on d6.
Yes,
No
bec-
question, you know.
Yeah,
And then bishop
this
yes,
bishop
yes.
a3,
Yeah,
for example,
yeah.
if you get this kind of position, this
Yeah.
pawn on d6 is very annoying
Yeah.
because bishop will connect.
Yeah, and knight d5 at
Yeah,
some point.
this
Yeah.
bishop is going to
It's
connect,
very
and this is
difficult,
this
yeah.
is very annoying.
Yeah.
So let me see, knight c6 back. No, I think that your move b3 is a very logical move.
Yeah.
But maybe he wants to.
He hasn't.
Maybe he wants to wait, you know, until black jumps to a5, and then to play move b3.
Yeah, that's right.
This is also possible.
Yeah, but black cannot be that stupid to play knight a5, getting to because b3 is such a simple.
Do not underestimate human stupidity. This is
Okay.
this is something very dangerous.
All right. Yeah, that's right. You should never do that.
But okay, I think that maybe Gawain should actually pick up some pace because he's taking too much time.
Yeah.
Okay, Black is having half an hour time advantage.
Yeah, I know, but still, I mean, he has the increment, and maybe he has gotten into a good concentration now.
Okay,
Yeah,
we will
yeah.
see how will he do
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Let's see this game between board number two. Okay, I think that Sargsyan made strategic mistake because okay, he's trying to. We
To
have
win.
this very well-known line. He's trying to make a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, this is very well-known line. We have seen in during the last year in these internet tournaments since they started to play.
Yeah.
If they want to somehow fix a draw, 80% of the games
Yeah.
were from anti-Berlin.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
And this is not a difference, look,
It's almost symmetrical. Yes.
total symmetrical and
Yes.
to do something here
Yeah.
more than a draw will take a miracle. So, okay, I'm surprised that
He's doing this.
his opening choice, but okay, let us go to the game of David Navarra, because
So this happened.
because something happened in this game. Okay, so c6. So he took, because we were wondering what's he gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay, that means actually, if she played c5,
Yeah.
we could have gotten the same.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Knight c6 and rook to c1. Well, I was
Yeah.
proposing similar.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because there you can capture on c8 if the a pawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was proposing similar things, but now let's see.
What about bishop takes e3? Is that a
Bishop e3 with the idea if I take to take.
yeah.
This is actually a line which we were
Yeah.
discussing,
Yeah.
and a conclusion that there does not seem to be enough for a pawn, or anyhow, if there is something, maybe compensation maximum.
Yeah.
Maximum. So
Actually, white has bishop d5 at some point with a threat of b4.
yes, this what
Yeah,
we were.
yeah.
So, but how is position if I take?
Yeah, that's right.
Which is maybe okay. Do you keep a bishop pair by going back to a7 because this will be very strong bishop, or
It is possible, maybe, it's hardly possible to play bishop c5.
bishop c5? I was hoping that e5 will be a strong move.
Yeah, but now I'm just thinking, this is an interesting position. Rook e8 is weakens the f7 square, of course.
But the question is, how do I use it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say. Okay, bishop b7 is sort of a threat,
Yeah.
a kind of move I should take seriously.
I really don't trust this for black, but it's interesting. It's
Well, it is not bad because look on this move,
yeah,
you can maybe still play this move.
yeah,
And I don't see it working, this move queen g6, so that means that I need something clever here. If I jump by knight, you would take, I take, still bishop.
yeah,
Okay, this is for example some type position I find it difficult to evaluate. For example, this you take.
Yeah.
Queen takes, bishop e7.
Yeah.
Let's say bishop d5.
okay. This looks
I don't know if you take or you don't take. I threaten to win a piece because I have a threat. My threat is
of course, yes.
to win material,
Yeah,
to grab this guy. So probably you have to maybe take a rook.
Okay, let's take the rook, yes,
Okay, takes.
and maybe rook c8.
That's what I was thinking. For example, rook c8, probably takes. You take back by queen.
Yep.
And here I was hoping that this move might be very disturbing for you.
Oh,
Because if you go back to a7, you will not like this move.
yeah, but maybe he has d5 instead.
Okay, d5.
But you still have some advantage, maybe.
This
You
should
give it
be
just
this
take
should
it.
be some advantage because I have two options. Okay, maybe one is to take and to have this
And you take on b4.
take on b. But one moment, let me see if I can maybe do something better. Oh, no, I can't because if I push, you can take. This is also a position which is not easy to evaluate.
It was also possible to skip rook c8 and just take the pawn on e5.
Yes. And now let's say
And the bishop can maybe go to f8, but have to b4. No.
b4, bishop f8. Yes, this is definitely possible because if I have something it is not obvious what's going on. Because if black is good.
Yeah.
If knight takes, bishop back, so let's see which position they have. He played this move rook c1, okay, so this is what we were discussing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that rook c1. We have two candidate moves. One is to take on e3.
Yeah.
Second one, I'm not really sure what is the second one.
Maybe bishop b7, I don't know.
Because this cannot work, right?
No, then you take on c8, I guess. Yes.
Yeah, because here I'm wondering, is there some sort of a tactics?
Well, you can take with the queen, of course, but
Rook takes,
queen c1,
knight
or
f1,
bishop takes
bishop
e3.
e3. Maybe,
No, but this is definitely better for white, isn't it?
okay, let's say takes. I need to take because I cannot start taking on a7 because of knight b3
And now you can take on e3 maybe, right away.
right away. I think it will come down to the same.
Yeah,
Takes, check.
yeah. Maybe king h2 and e5.
This is something which looks promising.
Yeah.
No, this looks promising.
And e5 now?
First of all, can I also do it maybe even under better circumstances? Because how would you save your queen? Queen a1 only move, yeah?
Yeah,
Not so many other moves.
that's right.
Okay. Rook a2 is queen back and probably not more than a draw, which is not maybe what he's looking for in this game.
Yeah, that's right.
But this is very dangerous position because I have e5, I have knight e4,
Yeah.
and then maybe rook a2, and then knight f5. No, this is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very dangerous position. So bishop takes e3 looks like the most.
No, bishop b7 is also. No, that is bad. He has to take on e3. I think that must be a good start. But then rook takes c6. You say yes.
Okay, I have choice. Rook takes c6 or queen takes and to sacrifice it.
After rook takes c6, you can play bishop b7 first, because you are defending the b6 square.
Correct.
And then you have to find a good square for your rook.
Yeah, black is doing well here because if I come here, you can even take.
Yeah.
Because if I take by knight, you have many moves. D5,
Rook e8.
rook e8 first,
Yeah.
and then d5,
Yeah.
or d5 right away.
Yeah.
Both those things are very possible.
The a5 pawn is a liability somehow, you know.
Okay, let's try to sacrifice it. I do this, grab a pawn which is not forced,
No.
but okay, looks like a candidate move number one, because if you can grab a pawn,
Yeah.
you should do it.
Yeah.
Another candidate move is maybe knight to e5.
Yeah, but that is doesn't give him much. It seems, you know.
But
He has, for instance, knight d4 then, followed by f4 or something like that. Yes.
yes, this would be
Yeah,
like this,
yeah.
but typical, the most principal question
Is this move here?
is this move. Okay, grab a pawn
Yeah.
and then see what is going on.
Yeah, because he's also coming off with bishop e6 at some point, if possible.
I think that unless I'm missing something,
Is he thinking about?
bishop d5 is the main move.
But then even he can play bishop b7. You know.
Look, I cannot imagine that such a thing can work. I find it very difficult to imagine.
Yeah, he can maybe will play rook e8 first now, pinning the pawn.
Go away, you would take, and then rook takes. So this will go very well. And if I... No, this simply cannot work. So, okay, bishop d5.
You can play bishop b7 now.
You can.
Yeah.
It's a little bit moment mysterious to me. Why did he sacrifice? Okay, rook c1 moment. What are we missing? Bishop e3. What are candidate moves? Because
I
Rook
think,
takes b6 is logical move, but bishop b7 and
yeah,
it
everything is all right.
everything is all right for
Yeah,
black.
yeah, that's right.
And if I take, I need some very clear answer here, because here if I don't have a clear answer, I'm just pawn down.
That's right.
And this clever answer, I don't see it happen.
Yeah.
So okay, this is rather strange what Navarra did. Okay, I hope that Laura will take on e3, and that then we are going to find out
Yeah.
what he had in mind. Okay, I want to go back to John's game to see if we have some.
Queen c4 came all of a sudden.
Okay, so knight.
After knight h2, yes.
So rook e3, knight c6, and he
Knight
didn't want to play b3. He played knight h2,
Queen c4.
queen c4, hitting on this pawn. Okay, game is now becoming very tactical.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I should not. Candidate move number 1 should be some move like knight e2, but I need to know what do I do when you take my pawn.
Yeah, also the b4 square is very inviting, you know.
Yeah, but okay, what are
Yeah.
my candidate moves? Knight back to f3 is not what he wanted to do, that's for sure. Queen takes d4 is a threat.
Yeah, that's very clear, yes.
Do I have some hidden possibilities? It is. I don't think that I can play, you know, like a madman to play some chess like this. This I find it very difficult to believe, because if you would take, okay, maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
But you will simply go to b6, and this whole stuff is not working.
Yeah. He can actually play rook d3.
You take that, right? You take that back.
He played rook d3.
He
okay.
played rook d3, okay.
But this looks so clumsy.
Yeah, knight
This,
b4 and rook g3 perhaps.
Yeah, this is what he wants to do.
Yeah. But then the question is about the pawn on a2. Let's go for rook g3 must be his idea.
Yeah.
And if he takes on a2, you have b3, but then you can maybe...
b3, trying to win a piece.
Yeah,
But you can take.
you can take it.
No, but this is not going to be good, because this knight will not get out.
Okay, but maybe let's take a look at the position after b3. Can you take with a queen on c3?
So queen c3, and then if rook c3, knight c3, and you will have to play move bishop b4.
And he has actually bishop, yeah, something like this, yes. And
You can
now-
even start with bishop b4,
yeah.
because I cannot take because of knight
knight
b5.
e2, yes.
Knight b5.
Or knight e2 also.
Knight e2 I take with the queen, and I have some move knight f1.
He has rook e1, bishop b5.
Rook e1, queen d3.
Okay.
But
Knight b5 simply.
knight b5 simply I'm going to lose everything. You would grab
Oh
this.
yeah, also a very
and
interesting
grab
move.
that.
No, knight a2 instead.
Knight a2 to try to eat everything.
Yeah.
And then if I take by queen,
Rook takes on bishop b5.
but
isn't
then
it?
I would have
Oh,
check.
you have a check, yeah.
Yes,
that's right.
so
But you can easily play this position for black anyway, you know, because you have castles and isn't it?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Playable, you know.
Well,
But-
this
but-
pawn is hanging,
But
there is
your
no need
idea,
to-
knight b5 is perhaps very strong.
You
yes.
you collect too much material.
Yeah, this wins immediately.
So let's see this. Okay. Knight because this is critical move. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Knight if knight b4, he probably wants to do this rook.
He has to move the rook.
Ah, maybe I want this. Because I want to put my queen to f4.
Oh, of course. That
This
must
is,
be. This must be.
This
yeah.
must be his plan.
Yeah. So he might look upon this as a trick. Black
Yeah.
actually has bishop e7, which is at some time maybe threatening bishop g5.
But if you play bishop here, let's say bishop e7, now I can maybe push.
Yeah. And the queen is.
Yeah, now I'm hitting a queen.
Yeah.
I think this is what he wants to do
Yeah.
on knight before.
Rook f3 is the move. He has played this move?
No, he's black is thinking what to do.
Yeah, so
Or move knight b3.
Yeah,
So it is not
entirely.
entirely clear what will happen. Okay, let us see this game 2. Yeah, game 2 they are safely changing pieces, and I think this is, if you get any other result than a draw, would be very surprising. Again, I'm rather surprised that Sargsyan entered this variation,
Yeah,
where
that's
he's
right.
going probably to make a draw here, and it's difficult to believe.
I think actually that white is playing for a draw. I mean, it's very clear. It seems rather clear.
No, here if there would be a rating not be such a rating difference, very often white is also playing for a win in such position.
Yeah,
but,
of course, yes.
But okay, here white will probably be content with the draw.
Yeah.
Okay, let us move a bit further. So then we have this, let me see if something happened in this game of Navarra. Nothing happened. Rook c1 is on a board and black is taking her time. Okay. Then we have this ending, potential ending. And we got it actually, this ending between Frubing and Bluebaum. So we got this ending,
Yeah.
which we evaluated about equal.
Yeah. And now knight e2.
Okay. Knight e2. Yeah, probably knight e2. Knight e2 looks like a normal move because g4 looks stupid. I'm giving away maybe
Yeah, too many squares.
too many squares.
Yeah.
So knight e2. Okay.
Or maybe he wants to play g4 after all, because after rook f4 you have knight e2. And the rook on the f file doesn't have any good squares because of maybe knight g5. at some
Okay,
point.
look, g4 is giving squares, but it is removing a knight from a play.
I know, but maybe it's possible. Because at some point you can play knight d4 and then you have a pretty decent pawn structure.
But here maybe I get a moment.
d4 at some point is
Well, I'm just wondering, for example, is this a good decision?
yeah, okay. What about knight e2 then?
And okay, now I want to move my knight.
Okay.
Because I have healthy pawn structure and I have, okay,
Mhm.
a file, whatever it is worth.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this seems to be quite reasonable play for black. You know.
Yeah, black, I would be
Yeah.
surprised if black is worse.
Yeah, I'm absolutely agree on that. Yes.
Maybe he's not
Maybe
better.
he can play
Okay.
rook f1. Wait a minute, rook f1 now.
Rook f1.
Yeah, and then bring your knight to d4, the f1, and then aim for f4 if possible.
Okay, so if I take, you take. Let's say I want to maybe change. Okay, I can try to change the pawn structure.
You
And
take.
then you will take. Okay, but I can also try to. Let's think about here a bit. Moment. What would?
even g5 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering.
But then maybe h4.
I'm wondering what would my old enemy Korchnoi play in this position. This would be. This would be something interesting to kind of
Yeah.
know. Because he was normally playing those positions
Yeah, I
very
know.
well.
He understood them extremely well. yes.
Maybe Victor would play this move.
Okay, then h4.
H4, rook f4.
Oh, you play that immediately.
Yes. Because you know,
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe h4 was impatient.
because Victor was always playing for tricks.
Yeah, okay. So the knight is not doing very much.
Okay, this is interesting position. This is kind of
Yeah.
interesting French position. Okay, let us move to the next board. Nisipianu.
Yeah.
He's playing with white. He's rating favorite. He's playing versus Thor Fredrik Carlsen. He seems to be doing very well with this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. His opening was
Was it
seemingly not ambitious.
the Yusupov way of playing.
Yes, Yusupov way of playing, exactly. Arthur Yusupov was the person who played this a lot. B6, okay.
Halló.
Push.
Ég í beinni útsendingu með Ívan vinn okkar Sokol.
So people following us on Lichess can learn some Icelandic crash course. I don't think they're gonna learn very much in such a short period of time. Okay, push. Knight is strong, but okay, e4 square is also there. For example, here. Okay, unfortunately, if you move the knight, there could be always move queen f3.
Yeah.
If you could here play 2 moves in a row,
Yeah.
to move the knight and knight e4 will make more sense, but okay,
Yeah.
you don't manage this, so queen moves a3 to protect, to preserve this bishop. Rook c8, rook f3.
Yeah.
Okay, this typical attack. Takes, takes. g6. Okay, what will be a good way to...
He would probably try to bring his queen to h4. I mean,
I'm not sure about this move, you know, queen e7.
Oh.
Do I need really queen there? Okay, only advantage of this is that you cannot move the rook because, but indeed you can, let's say, try to bring queen.
Yeah.
Simple chess, move the queen and try to deliver a checkmate. So queen e1.
Did this happen? Is this the position?
No, this is a position.
This is the position, so it's White's move, yes.
But queen e1 is typical way of playing,
course, yes.
so... Because I need here something, this knight needs to appear somehow
on e4.
On e4, without, preferably without losing a pawn.
Yeah, that's right.
But here I do not see how to get it done. Ah, maybe this way. Okay. If I play a move. I don't like this this queen on e7.
Oh.
Maybe I can. Okay, can I try such a move? To try to create some tactics, jumping on a e4 based on some file, but okay, I have no idea
but
whether such a
what
thing
about queen h4 now? Still?
Okay, queen h4.
Do you have knight e4 at some point?
I was hoping to have.
Yeah, then you
knight
can maybe take on with a knight, yes. And this is something.
This is what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
this is like what normally
so
they try to do in this system.
Yeah. So maybe it's not a good idea to have the queen on e1. I'm not so sure about this.
Okay, you can. Maybe queen e1 is a good start, but perhaps here you should.
Maybe rook h3 first.
Maybe rook h3 first. Indeed, maybe you don't need to hurry with this.
Yeah, that's right.
With this move.
Yes. Is knight e4 move?
This is what I was hoping. I was, for example, hoping for.
No, you just take it with the knight, yes.
Yes, but I was hoping for this variation. Let's say you take, and I wanted to take.
Oh, you take with this piece?
Yes, and now how do you take? This was my idea.
Okay. Take with the f pawn.
Okay. Now I need to hope that I don't get mated. Which. Okay, it's time.
Bishop takes b7.
I have to try to be brave. Knight c2.
Queen e4, perhaps. Wait a minute. Here is. You have to play queen e4.
But queen e4, I take on a1, right? Because I have some checks.
Okay, wait a minute with the queen.
Maybe here you need some smart move.
You actually have queen c1.
Queen c1
no, it's just an idea, you know.
Okay, it is an interesting idea.
Yeah, it's, but it seems to me that he can always play f5 and...
well, that's what I was planning to do. f5 is always like this SOS
that's right.
signal.
Okay, but you have now maybe... 7. Is queen e4, knight takes a1,
Yes, that's what I want to do, and then to get my material back.
You take the rook, and the knight is there still on a1, and you have the check.
Yeah.
And that is not so good.
I think to have tricked you, I'm not sure. But this looks this way.
Yeah. I mean, did white have anything? Okay, let's go back a little bit. Maybe we can.
Yeah, because
This shouldn't be so difficult to work out. I don't even know how to. Já, má ég hringi það setna hérna í beinni útsendingu?
Okay.
Let's
Hello.
Já,
Okay.
ég ætlaði bara. Má ég hringi eftir smástund hérna í útsendingu? Já, okay. Okay, bye.
Okay.
It seems that all your old friends are calling me now.
Maybe you should. You can also put your phone on a silent. You know, it sometimes solves the problem.
Okay. So how do I do this? Is it like this? No.
He played rook h3 to try to checkmate.
So
Okay.
he did this, yes.
Yeah, he did not.
Yeah,
He did
okay.
rook h3 with queen there. So now situation is that okay, if I want to if I play the same, because I would like to try to have these tactics
Yeah.
with the jumping on, but now maybe you can. Not so clear. Okay, if knight moves, still knight to
E4 always.
e4. It is not so clear.
Can we take a look at this again? Queen e1, and then you played knight e4, right?
Yes, which is maybe
Because it's possible to take with a bishop on e4.
okay. I have to take. This is a forced move.
And knight takes, yes.
Knight takes. Now, let me see. Now I cannot take because there will be knight f6
Yeah.
check will be very bad news.
Yeah.
So that means that no, this is not what I want to do.
Yeah. This seems to be rather tough for black. isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
This is not working. So
Yeah.
rook d8, queen e1. It doesn't look. It
No.
looks like one of those typical positions that white is building attack, and black will need somehow to be very inventive to.
No, it seems to me that
change
this
this,
must be one of the
wall
reasons
play.
why this variation is playable. This position for white, I mean.
Yeah,
You
but because he needs to. This move 94 is absolutely necessary
Yeah, of course,
to
yes,
stop
yes.
this
Yeah.
this killing stuff. But
Yeah.
it may simply not happen.
Yeah.
And okay, let's see how is Niels doing Grandelius, because okay, after all he's from Scandinavia, so in a way local hero. Let's see how is he doing. He's playing with the black versus Sousa Andre Ventura. I think that this player is coming from Hungary, if I'm not
Oh, okay.
mistaken. And let's see.
Seems to black is doing fine here. isn't it?
Okay, it was some. What was it? Some sort of Grand Prix attack, yeah,
Yeah.
or something. Not well, not exactly, but not far away.
Oh, he's playing like Magnus Carlsen.
Yes, like
Yeah.
Magnus Carlsen, correct.
Yeah.
Magnus Carlsen
Yes.
once won a game like this, I think, versus Alexei Dreyev in
Yeah.
a World Cup
That's right. Yes.
some years ago. Queen d2.
Mysterious move.
Okay, Queen d2 is.
It's not a mouse slip.
It is one of those typical moves that I say, well, is not an average move.
Yeah.
It is either a very good move
Yeah.
or not. But okay, it is an interesting idea.
Oh, he's going
Okay,
there.
no,
yes.
he's just going there. He wants to get this attack.
Yeah.
Okay, but moment. If he was doing all this stuff,
Yeah.
why not to follow up?
With this, yes. Yes.
Because he's maybe losing a pawn. Yeah, takes and takes.
Take on e4, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a good enough reason.
Yeah.
So rook e1, knight h4, but now where is he going to go? Because don't like this queen f4 because now. Okay, can I do something silly? I don't really see too many other moves.
Yeah,
Because where would I go?
that's right, yes.
To g4 maybe, but then I have to start calculating moves like f5,
Yeah, that's right, yes.
which I'm not sure I'm in a mood to do, but okay, then bishop will open, so maybe. This is second candidate move.
Yeah.
In this position, what I am not crazy about for black is this, okay, like in Magnus game versus Dreyev, on a long run,
Yeah.
this might at some moment count. Knight h5 is played and not much is happening at this moment. I think that both moves are normal decisions. Maybe queen g4 more consequent.
Yeah.
Because, okay, you don't really want to open my bishop.
Also, it does it with a tempo, you know.
Yes, because, okay, I cannot use it at the moment, but you don't want to do this really.
For black, you mean?
For black, yeah, I'm not sure because
Well, he has bishop f6, maybe.
bishop f6 and I sort of, okay,
And he, of course, he can. So it means he's not worse, you know, at least. I mean,
and then I can go back.
yeah, yeah.
No, look, here I have a choice between saying draw with the grandmaster is draw with the grandmaster.
Yeah, that's
Or
right.
I can go back and I can say, okay, let me try to play.
Well, what's the matter?
Seems like you're not very successful in switching off the phone, Helgi.
Yeah, that's
Which is
right.
normally not a difficult task to for
Ola,
most
má
of
ég hringja
people in
eftir
this
smá
mind. Okay, so we have here this move knight h5. So
Oh, I have
let
now.
us-
I managed to switch off my phone. Yes.
we will see until the next call. So now let's see. Okay, let us go back to other games that we were following. So, game of Gavan Jones. His opponent is still thinking. So actually now Julian Baltak is catching up on time with Gawain.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's thinking what to do because maybe in this knight b4 is not so inviting after a move like rook f3.
No, now it seems that
And okay, if
black
he-
is losing a lot of time in the process.
yeah, and if he
yes.
doesn't do this, then
Yeah.
question is how to develop because this is also maybe not what he wants because I would hit a
Yeah.
queen, a rook will go to g3.
Yeah, that's right.
So kind of now he needs to decide as to how to develop, which is not so simple.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see from board 2 we got it is going bishop g4, okay. I think it is going in direction let's see, can he put up any kind of play here? Okay, queen f3, maybe knight f5.
Couldn't you play rook e8? rather?
Rook e8 you can also do, yes, sorry.
And take on f3.
Sorry, so the
Yeah.
moment, how do I then stop a pawn structure damage? Maybe by some,
Yeah, this is not so easy. Bishop e2.
no, maybe some silly move, bishop e2, and I want
Yeah.
to play h3 next move.
Which means that maybe black is already slightly better here after knight e6. Maybe I don't know. Or knight e8.
Yeah, because now on h3, let's see, we can take on f3,
And knight g5, perhaps.
yeah, knight g5.
It's probably nothing, you know. Queen e3 or something. Queen
The good news for white is that this position leaves a lot of room for error.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
You don't, I mean, you need to make quite some number of wrong
Yes.
moves in order to lose it.
So this is the position.
Okay, so David Navarra, all right.
Oh.
She took this pawn.
And he backed.
So
He played bishop a2. Yes.
takes,
Yeah.
takes,
Yeah.
she grabbed the pawn. So here he didn't want to take rook c6 because we did study that.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
did conclude that this is nothing. I mean, equal at most,
Yeah, yeah.
maximum,
Yeah.
maybe worse. Takes
Yeah.
knight a5, bishop a2. So he's actually playing for positional compensation.
Yeah.
It is interesting that by the time management, it did not take him so long to decide on this, but let me try to
But
understand.
B4 is the main idea, it seems, you know.
Yes, but b4, I'm wondering, what is the big deal if I say, you're gonna play b4 and get your pawn back? Congratulations.
Yeah.
And position will be equal.
Bishop B7, yeah, that's right, yes.
Because, okay, b4, I give you this pawn.
You can also play knight
I
C6.
can be
Yeah.
also, but okay, let's suppose I'm not ambitious.
Yeah.
And well, if you take whatever you would take, I would take back and clean up with d5 or have a pressure on e4 pawn.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah.
So let's say simple chess, bishop b7,
Yeah.
developing move and hitting on a white center. So
Yeah.
what could he have in mind? So I can, but no, this is nothing because you can take.
You don't have to take, you can also play rook e8 as before.
No, but you can even take, and okay, now just
Bishop d5, yes, of course.
kill this bishop.
Yeah.
If there is a compensation, it is for equality.
Yeah.
And you are right, also question is, what do I do if you...
Yeah. Well, you can maybe hit and...
I don't see these tactics.
Oh.
Because, look, I cannot make it work.
I mean, black can play for a win in such a position, I believe, you know.
Of course, if I
Yes,
don't
yes.
show something
Yeah,
clear,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
a pawn down.
yeah,
No, here if I don't show something really clear,
yeah.
but okay, then I need to play for this square. Okay, let me play for this square.
All right, yes.
I want, okay, jump and some sort of checkmate.
Yeah. So maybe, okay, and rook e8 is...
Rook e8 is maybe a good move, I don't know. Because if I try to win a pawn, you simply jump.
Yeah.
So this is good for black for sure. We
Yeah.
can only talk how good.
Yeah.
So this is not for me an option. Okay, let me then
Play knight f5
be brave. But now what do I do if you take a
We-
pawn?
with the bishop, of course, yes. Isn't that?
I don't know, I think both is possible. Okay, bishop,
And then take with the rook.
take with the rook. Okay,
Or with the knight, yes. This may be difficult. Yeah. He has queen f8 actually. No, then there's only h6, yes. So maybe it's best to
I'm
take...
not sure if you need to take with the bishop, you know, this is
Yeah.
not obvious to me.
No, okay.
Because if I now take back, when you take with the bishop, you're challenging my knight.
Yeah, that's right.
But okay, here I have such a kind of move. I think this is his idea.
Yeah, queen f6, okay, you take, and that's right, yes. Queen g5 is... What about queen
But I'm not convinced with all these, you know, fancy moves. No, I'm not convinced. She played knight b7, move which I don't like.
that's very passive, of course, yes.
Because now, okay, knight b7 I don't like. I think that
No, of course, it's...
some active move like this
Yeah.
was more to the point. Because, okay, what if I...
She's probably going to play a5.
But a5 still there is no threat.
No, that's right, yes.
So, let's say knight b5, no, knight d4.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, a5 is a bad move, it seems, but which means that b4 is quite reasonable for white.
Yeah, this is a normal
Yes.
positional move.
Okay, bishop e6, is that possible?
It is, but bishop e6, let's say, maybe takes,
Thanks.
takes. Now you would like to play a move like b5.
There might be
It could be that position was so good that
just an inaccurate...
it is still good.
Yeah.
But okay, maybe knight d4,
Yeah. Queen.
and I want maybe queen to b3.
Yeah, you can maybe play queen d7 or something like
Yeah, queen d7, queen b3.
that. Okay.
I really hate this knight there. Maybe knight d8 to try to prove some idea of this knight.
Yeah.
But I don't like what she has
Yeah,
done.
maybe knight d8 is the best move here, and then move your king away or something. But white has definite compensation. here.
Yeah, white here has
Yes,
a compensation.
yeah,
So
yeah.
okay, this knight b7, I don't like this move
Yeah, it's not active enough.
at
somehow.
all, because also problem is that even if white here makes some other move and black, let's say, jumps,
Yeah.
there is always going to be this
E5.
e5
pushes.
move.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
I think that white has two, let's say, candidate moves. One is a b4
Yeah,
to control the knight. Second is okay, try to
yeah,
get to some squares.
yeah.
So I don't like what she has done, and he played knight d4.
You play 94 years.
Okay, those are two logical candidate moves,
Yeah.
either to contain the knight
Yeah,
or to try to improve your own knight.
Yeah.
Okay, here for example, question is such a move sensible?
but then b4 maybe.
And before I want to go to e6.
Knight f5 is that one?
I don't know, maybe there is something. And then try to
Yeah.
here. I don't know if I can push,
And
but e5. No, I don't like it really. Queen will go. I liked her position very much
before.
Now,
yes,
okay, there
yes.
is a compensation. Of course, I can find some moves, but
Yeah.
there is a compensation. I'm not happy about what Black has done.
Yeah.
And also, she has spent quite some time doing it, because now she has only 24 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let us see if in game of Gawain Jones something happened. We are now going to go through those games which we are busy with, and then we are going to take a break. So let's see, game of Jones, which was game number 1. Okay, so we predicted good.
So this happened actually.
Night before, rook
Yeah.
f3.
Yeah.
Good, so we are not exactly patzers. This is always good to know.
You have to constantly remind you of that.
Bishop e7. Okay, b3 hitting
Yeah.
a queen.
Yeah.
Okay, now I guess that Jones is thinking about whether to make some constructive move and wait until black castles, or
Yeah.
to maybe try to play some move like rook g3, trying to force
Yeah.
some decision.
Yeah, but your idea with a3 and b4 seemed to be.
And there is also idea
Yeah.
to hit this knight,
Yeah.
and then hit it back, push. I think I was having some doubts about white play some time ago,
Yeah.
but I think that now white is in a very good shape.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's rather inventive play actually.
But okay, on a3, maybe bishop g5. Can I try to find some way
But
to...
he would welcome the exchange, wouldn't he?
Yes, he will, but I'm just thinking if I have some tactical means to manage to
So you want to take maybe on.
prove this not to be so terrible. So
Oh,
let's
so
say
queen d1 immediately, and
Yeah.
take with the rook on c1.
queen d1, maybe rook c3.
Oh, okay. Take on c3, I suppose.
Knight a2.
Oh, you're going there, yes. Okay.
Because of course the idea is to trick you, you understand that?
Yeah. But still, rook a2.
Rook,
c2, I mean.
rook c2, no, but okay, this position is probably alright for black, you know.
You
Because
take on
you will
c1.
take, and okay, I will take, you take
Queen
back.
take. Queen takes.
Queen takes, okay, let's see, you want to
And knight g4 is
mate
coming.
me.
I don't see any.
Okay. Is there a checkmate? If I castle, knight g4.
You actually have queen d3 at some point.
Queen, that's what I'm wondering.
Yes.
How deadly?
Yeah, that's right. The rook should be on c3 in this position.
Yes, that you need this kind of swing.
Yeah.
But I think that Jones has reasons to be actually now quite happy with his position. Though he played a move which we didn't discuss. We did discuss it, but in a slightly different position. He
So-
played move a4. You remember we were
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
this move
yes.
with bishop to
Yeah, so he's preparing for bishop a3 now.
yes.
Yeah.
And now if the same stuff happens, it should somehow probably not work.
No.
Because let's see, if the same stuff happens,
Queen d1, wasn't it?
yeah, queen b1,
And rook takes c3 was your move. Oops.
okay, but here actually, maybe you can just, take, I know what he wants.
Okay, 2.
And now, this stuff which you were proposing, because you were saying if rook will be on g3, everything will be good.
Yeah.
And now actually this is sort of happening.
And this is the great difference. of
Yeah,
course,
this is
yes.
great difference,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
now it is really very strong attack.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
So my coffee house trick idea is not working.
No.
Okay, so a4. Okay, he seems to be
He's
have
good.
improved his situation and to have it under control. So I think that probably Jones is here quite
Yeah,
quite happy in this kind of position. Okay,
Mhm.
let's see if Sargsyan is having any kind of no. This happened. Bishop g4. Look, she solved the problem this way.
yeah.
Knight h4, g5,
H3.
h3. Bishop back, knight back.
Yeah. And now,
It is very difficult to believe that somehow black can.
well, if he brings his knight to f4, it would be knight h5 now maybe. He
No, rook e8. No, he wants to
exchange everything.
close it.
That's interesting.
Knight h5. I think maybe knight h5. I guess this is what he didn't like. No. This is what he didn't like. Because if you take,
Oh,
okay, check,
Yes, yes.
and I get my stuff back with some dividends.
Yeah. Was it possible to interpose with queen f4? No, is this possible?
Well, let's see. But okay, I can go back if I don't find anything better.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because
total
now,
nonsense, yes. of
now,
course,
no,
yes.
okay, you will now need to.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's not nonsense. You will now need to carry on
Yeah, yeah.
pretending it was all part of a plan.
Okay. That's
So I think that he basically Sargsyan is saying, well, tournament just started. I'm
Yeah,
having
yeah.
black pieces in the first round. Let's this game out of the
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
and then I see.
Yeah, that's
Okay, Navarra. Let's see what is he doing.
Yes, I guess that now
He played move knight d4, and he's in a very good shape because Laura is also will be soon in a
in time pressure,
serious
yes.
time trouble.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
this ending of a blue baum. Actually, g4 move happened.
Yeah,
Only a little bit later.
yeah.
He wanted to make a draw,
Oh, I see.
and then black refused. Now happened g4, knight f7. Okay, I think that position is about equal, but of course
Now black may have
there is a
some.
difference of rating,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm
Well-
not sure that black believes that he has better
No,
position,
yeah,
but he probably believes to be a better player.
yeah. That's right. Yes,
So,
yes. Yeah.
Okay, and this is what is driving him to carry on.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have this game of Nisipiano. Let's see if he's managing to mate anyone.
So he's.
No, we got some excitement. So rook h3 was our last move, knight
Yeah.
h5.
Okay.
Okay, queen g4, f5,
But he took it.
takes.
Yeah.
Okay, must take, because obviously
Yeah.
you cannot take a queen, because comes the
Yeah.
Zwischenzug.
Yeah.
And then a moment, you don't lose a house, but you lose something. Yeah, this is close to losing a house.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
So knight g6, takes. Knight G7. Okay, a moment. Nisipiano, if he entered this, he probably calculated.
He can do everything here. Even rook a7 is possible move, yes.
Okay, rook h6.
No, then here's rook f6, okay.
Or queen f6.
Yeah.
No, I think that one idea is
to check.
to give a check.
And then rook g3 perhaps.
No, maybe bring a
knight
knight
f3,
in,
yes.
bring a knight in play.
Yeah.
But okay, how dramatic? Ah, this is very nice. Check,
And this is winning.
checkmate.
You can also play rook h6.
Yes, but I like to sacrifice a queen in the process.
First, yes.
Of course. But okay, problem here, maybe this is a problem. And this is
yeah, that's right. Yes.
so he needs to be a little bit more accurate with this, but moment here he calculated this for
Actually,
sure.
you can maybe take, well, I don't know, take on h8.
But moment, is he here mating? Hang on. Okay, this is maybe mate, no? Because this is losing. Okay, check.
Yeah.
And this is going to end
No,
bad.
knight g5.
Knight g5, king e8, and then king will run. But here it must be way to be
rook
clever.
g3,
Let's
yes.
say rook g3, rook
Yeah.
g8, and now some move like knight e5,
Yeah,
because
wins
this
immediately.
rook is going to be trapped.
Yeah, that's right.
And the knight f3, is there some other way? Okay, can I do this to try to control this knight? Does it make any sense?
Maybe rook e1 first or something like that.
Rook e1 looks like a good move. Bishop
c1.
c1 to trade and to have this knight.
Yeah.
But I do not think it is. Maybe it is clean. But is it clean? Let's say this.
Checking rook h6.
Move rook h6. Now I would like to trap your queen.
Yeah. You have this one.
I'm not so sure that this whole stuff is so clean. Okay, he sacrificed this. It looks completely winning.
Yeah.
But he needs to. Recipiano needs to find a way. And okay, we'll figure out. Clock is sort of ticking. Let's now see the game of Niels, which we were also following. This is game 6.
Yeah.
We were some pawn structure changes happened
Yeah.
because rook e1, knight h5, queen g4, and now he decided actually to take space. He said, well, I will open this bishop, but I take space. e5, knight to
a3.
a3. Okay. He's not losing this queen because there is always a move like bishop g5.
Yeah. And queen h4.
Yes, and queen h4, and you cannot try to be clever because this pawn will hang.
Yeah.
But maybe you can move a king.
Yeah, followed by f5, you mean? Something
Yes.
like that, yeah.
But okay, if you move king, maybe knight g5. I think this is not.
Not
I
so
don't know.
easy.
It is not clear position. Because if you do not disturb my queen,
Yeah.
I am positionally very stable with white.
Yeah.
I have this beautiful bishop.
Yeah.
So if black is to do something clever,
Yeah.
and this whole strategy to open this, to push d4 and to open this bishop up works, it must to do with this
Yeah.
queen on g4. Okay.
But also, why is maybe playing for knight c4?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not so easy to defend the e5 pawn.
Look, knight c4 is going to come at some
Yeah,
stage.
yeah.
For this moment, I think that white played move knight a3
Yeah.
because he was worried about potential sacrifice.
Yeah, of course, yes.
So, and now he can delay this. For example, also move which is possible is such a move. And then black
Yeah.
needs to think about different things.
Yeah, that's right.
So, no, I think if black is to do something, has to do
Immediately. always,
yes, immediately by taking advantage of this queen. If he
Yeah.
does not find a way to do it immediately, then probably white is
Okay, king h8 seems to be a good start.
king h8, jump.
Okay, but this knight is, you can easily defend this by playing queen e7, right?
Yes, but now there is no. Okay, there is some threat. Okay, maybe I should just, jump. You take.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is. Can you play at some point f5? Bishop c8 is one move, but then
Bishop c8, I wanted to...
Queen h4, yes.
No, I wanted to go back.
Oh, you go back, okay. Okay, let's have a bishop on b7 and play rather... Okay, knight takes on c4.
Knight c4, bishop c4.
Is it possible to play f5 here?
Maybe it is. I was thinking not, because I didn't know how are you supposed to now do the follow-up.
And knight f6, is that...
Knight f6, queen h4. There are some...
this is very...
There are some stupid
yeah,
threats.
yeah. This doesn't work, of course.
I'm not sure why did...
So maybe white is better here.
Well, if Grandelius, look, he pushed
Yeah.
and pushed, opening this bishop, and here if he doesn't show us something very clever, which has to do with this bad position of this queen,
Yeah.
then I'm not so sure that it was very smart of what he did, and I think now we are going to take a second commentating break. I think that you are
Yeah.
going to escape me for the rest of the day.
I'm
But
not
I
so
hope
sure
to-
about that.
But I hope to see you then one of the coming days.
Yeah, of course, yes.
My friend Trostur is going to join me
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the
Absolutely.
second part of commentary. Okay, see you in like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, we are back, and let me introduce the person who is with me. With me is my friend Þröstur Thorson, Grandmaster from Iceland. A lot of you may not know him, but okay, we have some interesting history together, because first time when I played my European Junior Championship, it was in Groningen, Netherlands, in 1986, and Þröstur was playing for Iceland, and you can guess who his second was at the tournament. His second was Gunnar Björnsson, president of Icelandic Chess Federation, that is organizing this wonderful championship. Þröstur has about 20 years ago quit playing professional chess and successfully moved into real estate business, and this is what you do to this very day, right?
Yes, correct, yes.
Yes, so actually he took his precious time out of very well, financially profitable sales in order to come here and to look at some chess games.
Okay, thanks.
All right, let's see, Þröstur, what we're gonna do, because I would like first to go with you through games that I was following together with Helgi Olafsson.
Yeah.
And then what we will do, we will then move to one game where apparently some young Icelandic player I never heard of is winning versus a strong player, but you probably heard about him as well. So, but let's see this game of Gawain Jones. So I go to this number 1. Okay, we left it here after a4. His opponent played on queen b6, and now white wants to force the decision on a king side, and black is hitting white pawn. Knight e2, and plays bishop f8. This normally should be a bad sign, right?
Yeah, I
If
think.
this needs to go back,
Yeah, white just has to continue with the
this
attack.
is not a
somehow.
good sign. Maybe
Yeah, it comes to mind. Knight c4, of course.
knight g4, but black. Yeah, this is not a good sign for black. This
No,
this kind of position. So I think that probably Gawain Jones is.
Also possible to play maybe queen f4 and rook f3.
Yes, to try to renew
Yeah.
the threat.
Okay, but knight d8 is of course.
Knight d8 is another move that people are normally not happy
No, to play.
So, okay, so I think that Gawain Jones, seed number 1, has all the reason to be happy so
Yes.
far.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how is if Sargsyan, seed number 2, is getting, because he was playing not ambitious opening versus Alexandra Matveskaya, whether he's getting something.
Doubt it.
Difficult to believe that something is going to happen here. He will need to play on a king side, but it looks very dry.
Yeah, it looks very dry.
Too dry to try to do something here. And also, he needs one moment. Could she? No. What I wanted to say actually is something silly. I wanted to say, was she threatening queen h6, which would of course blunder everything.
I see, okay, bishop f5, of course.
But of course, if in the same position my knight is on f3, then I don't blunder anything, because I play move knight takes g5.
That's correct.
And I win the game.
Yeah.
So, right now maybe bishop h7 is a threat.
Yeah, it's correct.
Okay, I think this game will finish as a draw. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and then we have David Navarra versus Laura Unuk, where Navarra has sacrificed a pawn.
It's a very good compensation, I think.
Yeah, okay. Helgi and me, we were here criticizing this knight b7 as being a passive move.
Yeah.
We were proposing some move like bishop to b7.
Yes.
But okay, knight b7, and now white is very active for his sacrificed pawn. A5, e5, d5, knight e5. White is having very strong compensation, knight e6, okay, trying to protect.
Yeah.
And also making sure that this knight does not hang any longer.
Yeah.
But she's also here fighting with some a rather serious time pressure, because okay, she has just 7 minutes to reach a time control there on move 24. Now question is,
It's very difficult to black, I think.
yes, black here has a difficult life, but okay, let's see how can, because I see her idea with knight d6. Look what she wants. She wants move knight c4 to give a pawn back, but to kill one of the attackers.
Yes.
So okay, so this is what she wants, is making perfect sense.
Yeah.
And white does not have that much time to do something about this.
What about rook d1?
Rook d1.
Yeah.
Okay. Now question is, if I
Because
still try to do the same, is there some trick?
yes, I was well maybe. What about taking with the bishop and playing knight d to c6? Or is that?
You can,
Yes.
because this is maybe going to win. If I move, it wins a piece.
Yes.
So I cannot move because it will take and take.
Ivan, can you check game Banus Heimisson?
Yes, yes, I heard about this. We are going to check it. Okay, so knight c6. He's going to probably queen c7.
Must be something
Okay.
going on.
How to win material. Okay, it looks. It doesn't look. Okay, maybe check. Probably king has to go to h7 to avoid some.
No, but then you take on d7. And, yeah, okay, it's not possible. Or
to avoid
It's very-
some
yeah.
stupid checks. But okay, this looks very close to being very wrong. But I do not see. Ah, okay, I see
Okay.
maybe some sort of refutation. Let's say takes.
Knight takes.
Knight f7. I want queen e4 and queen takes
Okay. Okay.
if you take. And if you
Yeah.
don't take, I'm asking you what you play.
Yeah.
I'm having these two very funny knights, but maybe you can say, well, I'm not impressed with your knights, and
Knight
I'm
f6.
exchange up. Okay, so another option is maybe to give a check
First.
with an f5.
Yes.
No, it is not so clear. It is
Oh,
not
oh.
okay. It is not so obvious. It
Oh.
looks unbelievably dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
He played queen f4. Okay.
Okay.
He played move queen f4. Rook is on c1. I'm not sure that this whole stuff is so devastating, but one big enemy of black is going to be time pressure. The most logical move, okay, white has serious threat.
Knight c6, of course.
Knight g6, so knight c4 is not forced, but it looks like the most normal move to play.
Yes.
She played rook a6 already.
Okay.
She played rook a6, okay. Trying to defend on a third rank, which actually in a Ruy Lopez
Okay,
Is-
makes sense.
is often clever. But does it make sense here? Okay, maybe it does.
Yeah.
Because I don't see any immediate refutation. Okay, I can continue improving my position. But okay, this is not exactly a kill. It is just improving the position, so I think that he will probably, my prediction is that because they have 15 moves to make to reach the time control,
Yeah.
that during the coming 15 moves something bad is
Yeah. With
is going to happen.
yeah, with 5 minutes on the clock, it's
With 5 minutes on the clock, this is
Yeah.
quite a difficult thing. I like basically move rook c4 to try to improve my position.
Yes.
And maybe to double. Okay, because this knight is coming. For example, move which I would love to play, but I don't see how to get it done. Would be g4 followed by h4 and g5. This is what I would love to do. But okay, I'm not sure this is working. This is what bothers me. That's why I would maybe love to have some rook on c5 in such a kind of situation. So okay, rook a6. Let me go to this young and Icelandic player that seems to be making some. He already won. Okay, so we have first actually a big surprise in a tournament that
Board 15.
board 16 that 2300 player won with black versus one of the higher seeds, Baron Stamas from Hungary. Okay, 2300 player is a person from Iceland, Heimisson Hilgir Frøyer. I never heard of him, so Trostur, who is that person?
Well, he's a very strong youngster.
How old is he?
He's 18, I think, or 19.
Okay.
He's been playing a lot.
Okay, so let's see quickly how did he win this game. Okay, Banush wants to play some sort of Catalan. h6, okay, what black doesn't want to play, black does not want to play Grunfeld with tempi down. This is what he doesn't want to do. This is what white is trying to achieve. I'm not sure that white is better here because, okay, there is one psychology when you are playing position to equalize and the other when you are playing to win. So these reverse color openings are always having logic of its own, but h6. Now idea is, of course, if you take, you don't play Grunfeld. Because this knight will need to go away, and okay, then it's completely different ball game. Sometimes here you hear open with f4, but okay, black is not worse. So he plays b3, e4, bishop b2. Okay, white is aiming for some sort of Catalan type. But now black takes center, which is a brave move because you do kill this bishop a bit, but you give a lot of squares and you do not kill this bishop forever. Takes, knight a6, knight c3, okay, knight c5, b4, logical, though computer is not impressed because of this Zwischenzug.
Bishop b6, yes.
Yeah, knight a5. This is maybe already a blunder.
Yeah, black is maybe taking over.
a3 is probably necessary, yeah? Black is playing very dynamic. Every move is developing move. Queen c2, e3. e3 is interesting move because I would be here considering, let's say, move which is maybe stupid move. I would be considering this move.
Rook c8, of course, looks normal.
Because if you take, knight is trapped, right? I got my piece back and I should be better, but maybe e3 is a better move.
Interesting move.
f4. Oh, f4 is the disaster of a move. He has to take. Whatever it is, for a better or worse. But okay, now if he takes, maybe now I can do this with even a better situation.
Yes, rook c8.
Yeah, white is very weakened. f4.
He's giving up the d2 square. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just,
moved.
looks very bad.
Knight e3. Rook c8 was again possible to bring last piece in play. Knight a4, but position is already not good. Maybe f5 was a better move. Okay, now everything is falling. Bishop d4.
Knight c1.
Yeah, look, it is quite simple for a computer to suggest better moves here, but here for white it looks like a nightmare. The whole position looks like a complete nightmare.
Yes.
Because he doesn't have a, well, clever, for example, okay, maybe this is, from a human standpoint, logical move. Because what I would like to do, I would like to, first of all, not to lose knight,
Of course.
to send this queen away, and then to grab this piece and play. But I'm afraid that maybe something like this may happen.
Queen h5.
Queen h5, I must take, because I do not have any kind of Zwischenzug, because this is a bad news.
Yes.
And now something very bad should happen to me. Let's see.
Bishop h3.
Bishop h3. And bishop f3. Bishop g4. Mate in 1, always good threat.
Yeah.
But bishop back. Okay, I do not exactly see a checkmate.
Okay, but why not after bishop f3, knight g4, you can play that?
Knight g4, then I close the rook. No, this is not so
Knight
clear.
Take on f1. No?
Take on f1.
Take on g4 then. Or
If I move king takes, okay. If I take on g4, queen
This
takes,
takes,
and knight
yeah.
is falling. Yes, this is pretty convincing. Yeah, this is pretty convincing, because bishop f1, bishop e2, bishop f1. So okay, he played bishop d4, knight c1. Now okay, queen e2 is becoming terrible threat. Bishop takes, knight e2. Okay, this is a slaughterhouse. Takes. I guess here, you know, many moves are winning.
yeah, that's correct.
I mean, this move also must be winning, because you are material up and have a mating attack as a compensation.
Yeah.
So check. This is a complete slaughterhouse, and he resigned because there is going to be bishop d5 and a checkmate on h1. Okay, this was brutal.
It's a fantastic game for.
This was
for
very
him.
brutal force. So I hope that your young player is going to. But I see now, actually, when I'm missing things around, I see that you have a Kjartason who is playing a strong Russian player. Kjartason is playing Sarana. And let's see quickly how is this position. Well, Kjartason is.
No, this is a different game.
It's different game. He's not.
David Kjartan. This is David Kjartansson.
Yeah, this is not the one which I had in mind.
Okay.
And let me see here, we have Ivan Šarić from Croatia, former European champion, who is now playing Samedov Rauf. I don't know where is he from, but moment, what did Ivan do? Because this looks to be some Najdorf. Yeah, I'm right. This is Najdorf, and okay. Knight f4, yeah. This knight is very strong, you know. This octopus, this octopus knight on c6. But on the other hand, what Black is trying to do, Black is trying to make sure that this knight keeps on controlling many empty squares.
Yes.
Rook e8, bishop d1, bishop g6, of course, willing to opening possibility for a queen together.
Yeah.
Queen b4. Moment, could he? Probably not, because I can probably just grab, yeah? And there is nothing.
Nothing going on c2, is it?
Yeah, because you cannot play move rook e1, because problem is that I'm gonna take. And I will have a jump.
Knight e7, yes.
Yeah, so this is. Okay, so he doesn't want to give a pawn, obviously. So move the rook. Rook g4, okay, focused on this pawn. Bishop c5, hitting the queen. Queen back. Rook f5. Yeah, he's really playing on this knight, you know, more or less willing to say, okay, this knight is great, but so what? Is it so important? Knight b4 going back. But moment, why not? Why not to challenge it?
It's going to play knight d3. Or
no, knight d3, then I would pin you.
Take on d5, I was thinking we can take on a5, but it's not.
Yeah, then something will happen here, so I think that you need some... But I don't know why didn't he do it. Okay, of course I can go to...
Yeah, but why don't you go back on c6?
I think he wanted to go here and to maybe jump and jump.
Or e4.
Yes, because I think if I go back to c6, then again is a question, for example, if you... Okay, there is move queen h7, so I cannot so easily... But I can maybe now move around. And now, okay, you can play move queen a5, but not really, because you can try to... No, you cannot try to trick me. You can check, because on rook f8 you win a queen.
Yes.
And on rook e8 nothing changes. You win a queen.
Yeah. What about bishop e8 then?
Bishop e8 is possible, but then I don't have this active bishop, but I want to win a piece for free, which is always a good idea.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah. Black is good here.
Yeah, black is here more than good. So, okay, I don't know why didn't he attack the knight. He played queen move. Maybe he is preparing a5. Rook h4. Bishop b4. He simply wants his pawn back. Maybe also clever, because now he got his pawn back on d5, central pawn. Technically, he's a pawn up.
He's a pawn up.
And he's, one day maybe another pawn is going to fall, and he still has initiative. Rook takes. Okay, now let's see, because... moment. Can he simply force better ending? Maybe not, because on a5, queen d4, and if you trade, I take, and okay, we both have some pawns that may fall. If you push d5, I have f4. Okay, this is not clear. So, rook f4 happened in the game.
And then he came a5 or what? No.
No, this is a different game.
Yeah,
okay, no, it doesn't matter. We leave that game because we don't have this game on our camera anyway.
Okay.
So it looks to me that look, black is doing well for sure, but we can talk how well. Okay, this is not clear to me how well, but black is doing very well for sure.
Yeah,
for sure in this game.
bishop on d1 is of course very bad at the moment.
Okay, so then let us now go to the games which we were following, and where we have a camera on, so we can start with the Gawain Jones, where knight came to d8,
yes,
like we were anticipating.
Yes.
So we left it off here. And indeed came your move, thrust to queen f4, knight d8, knight c3. Okay, white is definitely in a good shape, because white is now happily improving position. He's nothing down for all these pleasures, didn't sacrifice anything, and this king still needs to find a place to hide. Bishop d2. Knight moves, knight e2, okay. Moment. He didn't want to send him back, yeah?
No.
Because knight has to go back, yeah? There is no other move.
Yeah,
maybe some crazy move.
I was thinking about this, yes. Possible.
Maybe he didn't like it, I don't know.
Rook d3 or?
Yeah, it looks a bit crazy.
Rook d3.
Or rook d3.
Yeah.
No, but rook d3, I didn't like this move. Actually, I didn't like this move. Yeah, this move.
Bishop e8. And then rook takes c3. Is that
Yes, rook takes c3, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you take here, but then I take. Okay, this is not so clear. There is some sort of stupid tactics.
Yes.
Don't bishop d1. Maybe I can be bishop e8. Maybe I can be brave. Okay, I don't know how is this kind of position. So in the game happened knight e2, knight d8 again. Okay, he's trading pieces, which in general is clever idea, because if this king problem cannot be solved, to trade a few pieces and to leave this stupid rook on h8 makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we have this position. White is to move. Okay, black has a time advantage, but
What is black going to do next? I mean, you want to play bishop e7?
I think he will have to do it.
Yes.
Maybe he wants to do something bizarre, bishop e7 and king d7, and try to somehow escape that way. But what if I, let's say, maybe want to improve my knight?
Yes. Of course, knight d3.
Bishop e7. But then again, how would he develop?
Yeah, not so easy.
I think here black is in a very bad shape. I think black's only chance is maybe potential time pressure of white, which I don't know, doesn't look really. I think that white has many moves here, and that white is here, I would say, clearly better.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see this game of Sargsyan. We have some development here. H6, knight f3, queen e7, and white decided to push. Takes. Bishop e6, b3. I'm wondering if white pushed this c4 because she wanted active play, or she wanted active play to make easier draw.
I think it's very draw still.
Yeah, because okay, she's opening up a position, and this king of, obviously, if queen arrives to
T6, I mean,
to g6, this king will have some problems.
Yes.
To take on c4 is maybe not really a good option, because I take back. I mean, if I get such a position, I must be better with white.
Yeah.
Possibility to get is passer, so maybe queen, maybe cover this g6 square,
that's what I was thinking.
and to keep the stuff together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is what he might do, though. Then white can also say, like, okay, let's say, what is your next move?
Yeah, a4.
So I still think that this game will be equal, though actually, even though we have very few pieces on the board, which normally should favor side who is playing against isolated pawn. I think that due to this weak king, that white does not really have a risk here.
No, don't think so, because I mean, knight e8 you can take on e6 and queen c6.
Yeah, because king is weak, so I think white has no risk. Okay, can white get really winning chances? I don't know. Okay, let's see the game of Navarra. Okay, in game of Navarra,
he's still thinking.
Okay, so maybe it is not so simple, you know. Maybe he figured out that. Okay, he played here move rook d1, and I like the move she played. She played move queen b8. I like this move because okay, getting this you know, small pin, this knight will still go away.
Yeah.
The rook has now nicely covered c6 tactics. Okay, if I have something, it must be something in this direction.
Knight c6.
And now I need
sorry.
Now I need to be somehow very clever, which is
rook d3.
not easy. Okay, then maybe I should have done this
Oh, but then you play knight c4.
knight c4, but okay, if I do it immediately, knight c4 will come anyway. Moment, can't we here arrange something to be smart? Well, if I move my knight, it doesn't matter, knight will also move. White is not, I don't think that white is having any risk, but on the other hand, black is probably going to make a draw here. No, I think that, okay, she might play this, if Navarra doesn't find anything very fast, then knight c4 is going to happen, and this game is then likely to be a draw. So queen b8, maybe, well, okay, if I play move knight f3, maybe, okay, knight e2 is stopping you from moving the knight.
Yeah.
But it looks a little bit clumsy.
At the moment, yes.
At the moment, I'm not sure what do I really want, let's say, if, because do I have a threat? No, knight f7, rook f7, this is not a threat.
No, but you can topple the rooks on the d file, for example.
Yeah, but maybe I don't give you the time.
Oh.
Because now I want to kill your bishop.
Rook d3 then.
Rook d3, a4.
When we play with topple the rooks.
Okay, kill
So I have the
bishop e1, playing for attack.
yes.
But okay, let's say bishop f5.
I was thinking rook c3 and taking on f6.
Okay, then bishop
t6 back.
g6 back will come, so takes. Okay, knight f5 doesn't work because queen takes, and you take, queen takes, so probably such a move. And now I think that I have defended myself.
Yeah.
But maybe here you have some other moves. No, not easy.
Not so easy.
Not easy to say. Okay, let's see how is he going to do this, because he played rook c1. Okay, he's just improving his position.
Yeah.
Well, now logical move would be move like knight c4 to try to clean this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think here with the black you cannot delay forever with this cleanup operation. Because white is really improving his pieces, and let's see if you now do this cleanup operation with a jump. Okay, maybe he wants. What does he want? This is a position. No, something happened. Hang on. Rook a6, rook d1, queen b8. Aha! He first played knight d7, and then he played knight f3. Okay, knight f6. Okay, we were looking at this.
Rook d4.
Rook d4, knight c4.
Okay.
No, but moment, how does he get this position? Hang on, let me. Knight e5, knight d6, okay, queen f4, rook a6, rook d1, queen b8, knight d7, rook c1, okay. But now, threat is simple. Threat is you cannot move, because if you move you lose material.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, this is clear, this is no-brainer. But how do you get advantage if I jump? Maybe this way. Takes and takes.
Takes on b5.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, this can be something serious.
Yeah,
Because now
yeah,
many, but okay, even this,
Mhm.
because you have tremendous initiative, but there are not so many pieces left.
No, I understand. Okay, but
Okay, knight c7
knight
maybe.
c7.
Rook c6. Okay, if
No.
knight d5, king f8. And then you tell me that two knights
F4.
defending each other are not a good news.
No.
But okay, I can take on b2.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this is a moment. Queen f4. Okay, knight c6 is a very big threat, so what are, let's say, another candidate moves, unless then well, I don't know if move like rook to c8 is a
Mhm.
candidate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving this pawn hopelessly unprotected, but I'm trying to trade some more pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can do this. Okay, take, queen takes. King is hopeless, but maybe this is a bad news. Yeah, this is a bad news.
Yeah, because
Take
f7.
and take, it will go wrong.
Yeah.
No, this will go. Maybe she has to play move knight c4.
Yes.
Not an easy move, but what to do? Many things are hanging here.
Yeah.
She didn't do this. She played move queen b7 to cover the square. Happened knight f5. Okay, this bishop is strong.
So we have to exchange pieces, or
Yeah, but now now you cannot exchange pieces so easily, because here the question is, how do you keep your stuff together?
yeah, I was thinking knight takes f5 instead of playing knight c4.
Knight f5, okay, which is very logical. I have
You have rook c7.
rook c7, yeah. I think that she got it wrong. I think that she got it wrong, because this doesn't look right. I will take with the rook, and there is knight, which is problem. Pawn is hanging.
Okay, what about? Oh, okay. Well, this is probably lost.
I don't know. Maybe you need to play this. Takes. No, but this is over. Everything is falling. Everything is falling. Knight f5. I think it's a bad news. Or knight c4. Yeah, but now, okay, now this is just winning. Game over. Because if you play g6, I win material.
It's over.
And if you play move rook g6, I play move knight g7, so I think after queen g4, black can resign.
Yeah.
It is simply over, queen g4 and resigns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see how did Nisipianu finish his mating attack. He drew. Okay,
Oh.
so he did. When I was discussing with Helgi, how is he going to mate here, and it was not obvious to us.
No.
Rook h6, bishop takes, it was also not obvious to him. And he made a draw. Okay. And let's see this game of Grandelius, where we were kind of curious, how is he going to take advantage of that potentially weak queen we had this position. Actually, he played bishop c8, queen g5, queen d6, okay, knight d2, just for argument's sake, no, he cannot make a draw, just to have it clear.
Knight c4.
Maybe he also doesn't want to. Okay, that's a different story, but it's not like he can force it.
No.
So bishop e6, jump, takes. Okay, look, if black doesn't create something very special on a king side, he has a problem with the structure.
Yeah.
Knight e6, takes. Okay, Niels is just reverse.
Excellent knight on c4.
Yeah, there is no objective attacking chances. Okay, maybe white cannot improve this, I don't know. Okay, white here has he's preparing maybe move like f4,
Yeah.
which may or may not be good. He can of course play also first some move like
b3.
b3 and then c, because you cannot I mean trap my queen, forget about this. I think that whole this strategy of Niels to push those pawns, to give these squares, may horribly backfire.
Yeah.
They don't have much time. Let me see, this is camera. Yeah, 6. Okay, this may terribly backfire. They have, you know, something will happen in this game because they have still 12 moves to reach time control.
Yeah.
In these 12 moves, something will basically happen that is going to determine the position. I guess that white is thinking whether or not to push move f4, but white is also here in a comfortable position. If he plays, let's say b3,
Bishop d2.
bishop d2, and let's say doubles,
Yeah.
even this.
Playing on the queen side.
Yes, because for black here, attack on a king side, I mean, how to attack? You cannot touch your f-pawn,
No.
you don't have a light square bishop. No, I think that Grandelius is not in a good shape in this particular position. Okay, let's see, we were busy with a game of Sargsyan. Let's see if he got any more moves here.
b5 game, okay.
Okay, so b5, he doesn't want to allow my move
Mm-hmm.
a4. But b5 has, you know, one drawback. Now we both have weak pawns,
Yes.
right?
Also, yeah.
So
To take queen c5, is that?
to take queen c5 is certainly option. No, to take queen c5 is certainly option, and this is probably a...
What about taking on e6 and queen t6?
I guess that he wants to play f5.
Of course, yes. We don't want to allow that.
No. So probably... no, your proposal... Okay, queen c5 is decent proposal. You can also... Look, this position is...
No, but queen c5, queen t7, knight e6 next.
Yeah, but then queen f5 will come.
Okay.
No, this is very... I think this position is completely equal. Because... okay, black is also having a problem with a weak king. And I expect simply this game to end as a draw.
Yeah.
So let us see Gavin Jones. First top seed. He played knight d3, actually what we expected.
Mm-hmm.
Queen e7, my god, black's pieces are so ugly. Queen back to e7, knight g4, queen e7, okay, this king is completely stuck. Okay, for the time being I cannot still not take on h6, but jump. No, I think that this is a slaughterhouse, and large advantage.
Yeah.
He has only 5 moves to time control plus increment, and also here 5 moves are not so hard to make because black has no counterplay, right?
Correct.
So to make those 5 moves should not be so hard. Okay, I would like to see how is the former European champion Ivan Šarić. How is he doing in this strange game, which we have versus Samadov. We left position here. Rook takes, and he took. Rook e5, okay. Queen g4, focusing on a weak king so that you don't have time to take a pawn. Okay. I like black's position very much, you know. White has, this is fantastic bishop, rook is strong. White has some weak pawns. Should we ever come to endgame, this h-pawn will be a disaster.
Yeah.
This, theoretically speaking, d6 weak pawn is of academic nature. Nobody, I mean, can attack this. Queen d2, queen h2. Well, now we are queen e3. I don't think that Ivan is happy at all to enter ending, but he's choosing between bad options.
Yeah.
Queen e3, okay. Queen g1. Yeah, here black is having many options. I'm even wondering if some crazy move like
King f7.
Yeah, I want to take, and then I want to improve.
Yeah, and game is, yes, of course.
Or, okay, simply take, and then play descending.
Yeah.
I think that we may see a very big upset in this game.
Okay, but white is probably then gonna play king c1, king d2, if you exchange queens.
Yeah, but okay, let's say I trade queens. Okay, move the king. King c1. Now let's say rook d4, rook d5.
Yeah, of course.
I want rook d4. You don't really want to play black c3. You have to, at some moment, you have to think about these moves.
Of course.
So, I think that here white is hoping not to lose. You can also play some move like queen f4, because okay, then queen a7 maybe, okay. But even this is, you know, unclear. So what? Okay, so I need to try to somehow trick you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Taking on d6 or?
Yeah, take on d6, because now I cannot unpin instantly.
No.
And then continue with some checks. But even this is not so.
It can take on c2.
Take on c2, yeah, this is a nice move because I cannot take back because of take. So take on c2, I probably need to, no, but I cannot move because of check, I cannot move because of.
Oh, but you can play, okay.
Yeah, okay, check. No, this is not what I want. Though, okay, maybe I. Look, this is maybe.
Bishop g6 a move? Or?
Bishop g6, you want. But it is not a checkmate, right?
No. Well, yes, it is. Bishop b1.
Ah, and bishop.
Queen
yes,
c4.
This is a nice checkmate because queen c4 is coming as a checkmate.
Okay,
King cannot escape. I think that okay, Ivan Šarić is in a very serious problem in this game. He's in a very serious problem, and okay.
But after bishop g6, we have bishop b3 for white. I think.
Probably, but let's see.
Okay.
Where are they now? How far are they in this game? Meanwhile, Abbasov has won. This is game of Mamedov Rauf, who is, as far as I could see, going to win because he collected some pawns, and look at these beautiful knights. And the only way for white to do something will be if queen is getting trapped, but queen is not getting trapped, so okay, he is going to win. Game of Šarić to get back to Ikshayv Samadov. Yeah, queen d2, he's playing for attack, he's not interested in trading anything. And I think that life is not easy.
Queen h2 back.
Queen h2 back. Moment, let me see. Okay, I don't have a trick, unfortunately. Because bishop c2, rook check, king goes up.
Yes.
So.
Just dark.
Okay, Sharish is fighting for a draw. Nisipiano drew. Okay, so Sagrandelius, let us see this game because it was interesting for us.
What happened here?
Some,
Wow.
some things changed here. A lot of things changed. What happened?
He tricked.
How did he trick him? Oh no! Oh my god. F4, and now he's trapping queen.
Knight e8.
Could it be that, okay, now queen is over. But moment, could it be that F4 is a losing mistake because now you cannot save the queen? I didn't realize this, that actually
Wow.
then queen c7, this whole stuff. But this is incredible. My god. And now rook is falling. Oh. So he needed actually. But can he save?
He can play f5.
Yeah, but okay, then he's losing pawn for nothing. This is not what he wants. Incredible how he tricked him.
That was clever.
That was clever, yeah, that was very clever. Okay. So he was actually, Niels was positionally outplayed, but he managed to trick his opponent because white is here better for sure. We can only discuss how much better based on this pawn structure weaknesses while not having a real attack on a black king. Okay, but he managed to trick him. So, okay, this is very nice. He simply missed this knight g7 idea, and now queen is simply trapped.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice, nice play. So once this sort of happened, the way to avoid this idea was maybe here to indeed play, let's say, move like bishop d2, and then if you move a rook, I can play this, and if you attack now, such a move will work because my rook is protected.
Yeah, it's protected.
But okay, probably white got the wrong impression here that black cannot create any threat. And actually, black can create a very serious threat and hit his queen. He had here a last moment.
Yeah.
He still could have saved the queen and probably have a better game.
Yeah.
But okay, he missed this moment. He bravely pushed f4, and now he is losing. Okay, very well done by Niels. Okay, let's see game. Okay, what we have there. Let's see if Jones managed to surprise time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, white is improving position. Knight c5. Okay, and now opening. I think that this game will not last very long. I think that black is going to wait until the time pressure is reached, and then that will be about it in that game.
4 or 5 moves more.
Yeah, because he also cannot castle, because if he castles, he's getting mated. If he doesn't castle, c5 will open. So this is pretty much a hopeless case. Okay, Matevskaya versus, yeah, they traded things. as you see. Okay. Everything is traded and this game is going to...
Queen a5, or what are you going to do?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Queen
Oh.
a5 I can do, which is good enough. Queen c4 is also good enough. I have many moves here. Because look, even if I do this,
Queen a6 then. Or
it doesn't really matter. Because if you take, okay, I have many moves. I can take and take on c6. Sorry, but even if I let you damage my pawn structure, I mean, who cares? Because this pawn will be so fast that you will be forced to make a draw. So, okay, this is going to be a draw. Navara won versus Laura Unuk. Happened the way we anticipated. Okay.
okay.
So here still position was apparently possible, according to computer, possible to fight. But now this is a disaster. Okay, he first took. Same story. Doesn't really matter. Okay. We had this ending between a Fröbling and a Bluebaum, which a moment, how did we get there? Okay, we had this position. Actually, we left it off somewhere here, and black is now challenging the whites on a king side. Okay, white is attacking, but maybe not enough pieces for attack. Maybe, I don't know, if maybe knight to e2 was not a stupid move, but he was, no, maybe knight e2 was not a stupid move. Okay, f4, jump.
Finally the knight.
Ah, okay, did he sacrifice or did he blunder? Okay, you cannot take.
No, the aces.
So you think it is sacrifice or a blunder? Those now knight f5 is also a threat.
Yeah.
Knight f5 is now also a threat. So okay, he moved. Okay, now white has some compensation because here also you cannot, you know, chase me. Because same story, you cannot take because I take. So okay, there is some positional compensation. Maybe not even some, maybe decent compensation because knight is very strong.
Yeah, h6.
Okay, I'm. Could I?
Or you want to bring the bishop maybe on g4? Is that possible?
Well, I would like to improve my king if I can.
Yeah.
Not to be a hero, but to try to make a draw.
Yeah, of course.
But perhaps knight to c6. And then if I take.
Okay, but can you take on c6 twice?
I could.
Before, I mean.
Before, but maybe, yeah, I could. Okay, this is all fight for a draw. Let me see, he played knight f3. Okay, he wants to dominate those rooks, but now check. Yeah, you cannot try to make a draw because you run out of checks. King, okay. Yeah, now the game is simply over.
Yes, no.
He's going to run out of checks and this game is finished.
Yes.
Okay, Sosa Grandelius is winning. Yeah, he's just now having a queen. Let's see how is Da Costa Lorin doing versus Donchenko, one of the also rating favorites. Moment, this is funny position. They yet have to reach time pressure. White is to move. Moment, isn't white simply here just
playing king b7?
Yeah, king b7. Okay, move rook. Push. Aha, you take, sorry.
Rook d3.
Yeah, because you have this move.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And the life is good, then you go back. But okay, moment. This position. Okay, pawn is far. Maybe first. No, I cannot push because you take. Well, it will be very strange here if white does not have enough for a draw. Maybe I have enough for a draw by playing this. But I'm not so sure. Rook goes. Yeah, not easy.
No.
Okay, and let's say Lopulescu. White is better, obviously. White is obviously better.
Yes.
Black is trying to hold, but okay, this knight will never get out,
No.
right?
But
This knight is a hopeless piece, so maybe okay, maybe just to improve the bishop and then to improve the rook and simply win.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Lopulescu is having large advantage. He's going to win. He will reach time control. Okay, the Costa. Yeah, he did what I advised him to do, though differently. He moved the knight, rook. But I think that he's not in a good shape here because, for example, if I push, what does he play?
You take on b5 with the king? Or no, you can't do that. Well, you can do, but
You can do. Okay, with the king I wanted to push. But maybe, okay, maybe I should not hurry because you don't threaten to
can you play just king e7? Or?
king e7 to try to get close. Probably e5. Okay, I think still some technical difficulties. It is because this knight is strong and king is strong, and okay, we have some technical difficulties. Let's see if even Šarić is going to survive.
Wow, bishop takes c2.
What happened in that game? Queen g1, queen d2, yeah, that's what happened. And he's going queen b6, we were discussing this to get counterplay, but rook c5. Queen d8, king f7. Now problem is that there is not a single check. f4, bishop c2, bishop c2, queen c2, king a1. Let's see, can he survive this position?
Yeah, black king is weak. Queen d7 is coming.
Yeah, maybe he will survive. I think so. I think that he will maybe survive this because king is really weak.
Yes.
No, I think that he will survive.
Yeah, what can black do now? Well, I mean, he maybe he's not worse.
Well, I think that he should be maybe worse.
Queen d7.
Yeah, I wanted to play this rook ending.
Uh-huh.
Because if you get into this rook ending, you're probably worse.
Yeah, king f7.
I don't know how much worse, but worse for sure. Because I am proving my king, this can be wrong. But okay, you can play some other moves. Nobody is forcing black to enter this rook ending. You can maybe move a rook. Can perhaps such a move. But okay, then I play rook c1.
What is the time? Okay, they already reached the time.
Yeah, they will reach the time control. I'm not so sure. I think that actually black still needs to work a little to make a draw here, but it looks like to me that he will make a draw. I think that Wurst is behind him because of a weak king. Somehow white, black needs to force a queen trade.
Yeah.
Which is not clear to me how I'm gonna do this. Because even if I make some moves like this, okay, you can take and move the queen. Even if we suppose that this can happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that Ivan Šarić is going to survive. This is my
Yeah.
idea about this game. So let's see. Okay, we have on board one. We have a Gawain Jones, which is now they have reached time control. So it happened what we expected. He opened up on a queen side. Okay, knight c5, queen c8. He gets here all the possibilities. He went into this kind of position. Okay, black cannot. Moment. Could it be that black is losing because he is in a Zugzwang?
He's a pawn up.
But he is maybe in a Zugzwang.
Yeah, let's see.
Queen e2 is impossible due to take.
Yeah.
Queen a6. Well, let's see. If I take, am I winning?
Yeah. Well, there's this queen
There's some queen
b7.
b7, so no, I do not exactly see a win here, because this queen b7 is solving the situation. But okay, maybe I can win different. Okay, I still don't know with the black what am I exactly going to do.
No, next
This is another story. That what is my next move? For example, if white says, okay, let me play primitive chess.
Yeah, f4, f5.
Yeah.
No, I think that black is in a
Horrible
situation. I think white is simply going to win this game. Okay, Matevskaya, Sargsyan. This is going to be a draw. It is quite difficult here to expect something else. I mean, white is by pushing these pawns, but white is not even worse.
No.
Nobody is worse here. Okay, blue bound won as we anticipated. This position with exchange up. Okay, Nisipiano made a draw. Grandelius Niels is
Completely
queen
winning.
up because he's to move here,
Completely winning.
which is a good news. Completely winning. Okay, Lepulescu Krastev.
Aha.
Well, this knight still cannot get out.
Is this a
So-
perpetual or?
No, he has more than perpetual. But let me see how I gonna do that. With this stupid knight, he must have more than perpetual. But okay, how to get it done? He's maybe also repeating to win the time. But okay, I have to now go back because what else will I do? You want to queen?
Yes.
Ah, maybe not, because okay, if I do this, I cannot play move king c2, rook c2. Here I can play move rook c2. And I want maybe bishop to a5 and to grab this pawn, but okay, if I do this, aha, you cannot give me check and to grab a pawn because there is move knight e6.
Yeah. No, well, the knight on c8 can never move. I mean.
So this pawn needs to be removed from the face of earth for that knight to move. Okay, maybe move like this. Frankly, I thought position to be completely hopeless.
Yes.
But perhaps some small drawing chances. No, here are maybe some drawing chances. Even though this knight can never move. Because I need to somehow execute. You will But okay, I move.
But can you play maybe king e8? Can black improve in position with king e8?
Maybe. Yeah, and king d7. Okay, I was thinking, well, how did he get to this position? Because this looked completely hopeless. He didn't want to play move bishop to b4, which is bishop a5. He didn't want to play such a move. To place this bishop y, maybe.
But why? Yes.
Knight c5. But okay, so what? And then knight e4. No, but he can't. Because I take. And if you take, I take, and bishop b4. Maybe take, and yeah, maybe this is what he didn't like. And now he wants to grab a pawn, but
but black can play bishop c7 after knight e4.
yes, and now he's repeating the same threat
d7
under much better circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
So strange, he didn't want to play with bishop a5, bishop. Yeah, now there is some counterplay.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, now there is some counterplay. And who knows? Okay, he did all these things and finally played move rook c2. Okay. But black now has decent drawing chances. Da Costa Donchenko. Yeah, b4 he will win because this pawn is running.
Yeah.
Okay, Mamedov won as expected. Ivan Šarić survived. So Ivan Šarić, he survived. Let's see.
What happened there?
What is the final position of his survival? Well, he didn't need to fight much because black agreed to draw.
Oh, okay, immediately. Okay.
And black has to agree to draw because rook d1 is a threat.
Yes.
Okay, Sarana is no, this is a long time ago. Okay, here something went wrong with the transmission because this is move 27, which I believe that black won this game because how to protect this bishop, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot move it to because of b6, you cannot take because of a pinch, so it might well be that she just lost.
Yeah.
Okay, Deak Daniel Bogdan won versus Malcolm Payne. Okay, and Martiosian won. Okay, then your Jaimison, local star, won versus Banus Tamas. Lagarde, Maxime Lagarde won. Paravian won. Okay, Vocaturo Daniela is playing with black, and okay, this is maybe going to be a moment. Can you win this as a black? Because okay, white has no moves, but how do you improve?
Well, maybe it's a draw. What do you think?
Well, first question is, no, it's not a draw because, for example, I can take. And it's not a draw. Those pawns will somehow decide.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you go into rook ending, it is going to be hopeless rook ending. I mean, if you take. Because this rook ending, okay, with two pawns. King is coming.
King is coming fast.
Yes, and okay, this ending is easily won. So I think simply rook takes and game is over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yilmaz Mustafa beat our friend Karason Askel. Richard Ferter lost to Hovšanisian. Durebelli beat Torstensson. Tersakakian won versus Kulner. Okay, doesn't look like we have too many surprises.
No.
Daniel Friedman won versus Kumburg. Okay, Gajewski Gregorz made a draw versus much lower opponent Milkov. Svein Rasmus won versus Papidikos Georgius. Those are sort of top results where we actually draw of Ivan Šarić with white is a surprise, quite a serious one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest, maybe we can say that draw of Sargsyan, because he is one of the rating favorites, is a surprise. Well, he didn't make a draw yet, but it's difficult to expect him to pull somehow, you know, a rabbit out of his hat in such a kind of position.
Yeah.
And let's see if in the game of Gavin Jones, okay, Black is
Still
thinking what to do, because they have reached time control. I think the situation is not very good for Black in this kind of situation. So I think what we are going to do, we are going to take our last break, and then we are going to come back to wrap it up in like 10 minutes.
the purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.
Okay, let's come back after this break. We will go to this game of Jones, which we judge to be basically won because Black is in a sort of a zugzwang. Black has here played move King F8. And now it is up to White to find the way to win this game. Okay, Black has a problem that it is quite unclear as to how is Black going to unpin even if White gives him an endless number of moves. So White has many plans in this position. I think that Jones is thinking what is the best one, and
can we do Rook C8? How is Rook C8? How is Rook C8 and Queen C7, for example?
Rook C8 looks very logical. Let's see, rook c8. Well,
Queen d7.
probably queen d7 because, okay,
Yeah.
it is still not clear what is.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Let me see here. What is the best way to improve the position? Okay, I can maybe, let's say, start with a move like f3.
f3.
Yeah, just not to give you any queen moves, because I wouldn't take. And now I'm asking you again, what is your next move?
Yeah.
Because if queen f1, maybe now your move. Or
Take on e7.
no, I can also take on e7. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
And check. Sorry, and check
So-
first, and a checkmate. No, I think that it is just game over. You know, I think it is just a game over because they have also reached the time control, and Gawain is having plenty of time to figure out, you know, what to do.
Yeah.
So this game because also, you know, advantage when I play move like, let's say, f3, let's suppose that you can also not so easily try to keep all this stuff, because I will get also this ideas, taking and this ideas, then I will improve my knight. No, this is just a nightmare of the position.
Yeah.
So white is going to win this, okay. Malteskaya, Sargsyan. I have no idea who is playing for a win here, because if it would be normal, I would say that only white can play for a win,
Yeah.
because this pawn is simply a bit far.
Yeah.
But objectively, I don't think that anybody is playing for a win. Black has to hope that some miracle, like this, for example, happens.
Yeah.
Check or not check, and now somehow some jump and some mating threats coming out of blue.
Yeah.
This is, but this really requires some miracle type scenario, because okay, it is not forced. Knight can go back. So Sargsyan is trying something, but this is not likely not going to work. Okay, Grandelius won. Meanwhile, okay, we are having this game between Lupulescu, and where we said that from this beautiful position where this knight is completely locked up, and you can just, you know, keep it beautifully locked up, because indeed, what we pointed out, such a kind of counterplay doesn't really work, because pawn decides. We got now, he played move bishop c7, allowing this counterplay, and now it is very unclear what is going to happen here. He postponed, he repeated moves in order to gain time, but okay, now it is really unclear. And I was now in a playing hall, and Lupulescu is, you know, sitting really fully focused, and you can see that he is terribly disappointed because he understood what was a position, beautiful position which he had, and how it went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
And okay, now also clock is ticking, and it is not so easy because this pawn is actually a dangerous pawn. Knight will go out, king will become a good blocker, or knight will go out. For example, here it doesn't really matter. As long as this pawn is eliminated, it is going to be an immediate draw. So I think that just Lupulescu is going to. It looks like he's ruining his. He has ruined his position, and now most probably draw is going to happen in this game. Da Costa Donchenko is happening what we were more or less anticipating. So pawn push and push. But I guess the biggest problem is that you cannot attack this rook. And that if I do such a kind of moves, I'm improving my pawn pushing.
Yeah, a5, a4.
Yes, and at some stage it is going to break because you have just very limited possibilities to keep me in the box. Okay, Sarana has won versus Kjartansson, and let's see some other results. Martosian won. Hemison Hilmir won versus Banush with black, local hero, and the biggest surprise of the first round. Maxime Lagarde has won, taken Jakobsen. Paravian won with white, taken Silvan. Vocaturo Daniele won. Let me see, did he follow my advice to take on take this pawn? Rook d4. Okay, this is already far. Rook h4. Yeah, he followed my advice.
Yeah.
And okay, this position is just easily won because you cannot stop all those pawns. How to stop them?
Too many pawns.
Too many pawns simply, and unfortunately, if d pawn would not exist, perhaps somewhat different story. But d pawn does exist, so you cannot hope by a blind bishop. Durebeli won versus Torsteysen. Okay, Tersakakian won. Friedman won, Daniel. Gajewski made a draw, which is also a surprise, taken Milkov. Rasmus Svein won. Erdos won versus Lorstein. Bartel Mateus won versus your namesake, Torolson, that's Simon.
Yeah.
Okay, Pierun Kasper is playing, let's see. Oh, this could be a surprise, maybe. Because, hang on. Okay, white is Pierun Kasper, who did very well in the European Championship 2019 in Macedonia. North Macedonia, Skopje. I think that he even won a medal. And here he's playing 2100 player. But it is not so clear because you have to queen this pawn if you want to win.
Of course.
Which is not obvious.
But can we take on f5 and play rook a6?
And then rook back and to push you can. Maybe this is what he needs to do. So take, rook a6. And okay, I'm too slow with this pawn pushing. Or maybe not too slow. Check.
King s1.
Push.
Oh, wow.
But it's too slow. Push. Probably too slow. Yeah, push. You eliminate my d pawn, but I eliminate your f pawn. And I have 2 versus 1, and I have 2 rooks versus queen. We are going to sit a little bit longer, but outcome will be the same. Rook a6, let's suppose that I grab a pawn. Okay, this should be easy, because now...
You can also play d6 immediately if you want.
Oh, okay, thank you. This is easiest, yes. So, this should be alright. I think that Pierun will take his time, but that he will win this. I see that young German player Keimar Vincent, sort of a former prodigy, I would not say still a prodigy because he is actually now getting a decent age. He's playing black and he's probably going to win this, I suppose, because he has this, it's material equality, but he has these 2 pass connected pawns, so, and he has this biggest rating advantage on his side. Demchenko won, Nijad Mamedov made a draw. This is a surprise. Because his opponent was only 2160 player from, based on a name. So I would say that he's coming from Greece, Dimitrios Papelis. And okay, Hushebek won versus Sarachi. Parligras Mirseu won. Okay, normal. Sivuk Vitali won. And I think that, okay, those are the games which we have. So actually majority of higher rated people won. The biggest surprise made your countrymen.
Yeah, yeah.
Because other lower rated players, they did not win. They managed to, there were few draws. But your countryman is the only one who managed to win the game. And okay, so I just would only once more have a look at top 3 games and then we are going to wrap it up. So we have Gawain Jones that played move f3, which I suggested, and I think that he is improving his position and he is going to win. Because now also, you know, for a black, clock is ticking, it's 9 minutes, there is now until the end, only increment. Matlevskaya, Alexandra versus Sargsyan, Gabriel. Okay. Push.
Okay, knight e4.
Yeah, because what is the moment? Let me get it right. Actually, nice move, because if you take, I think that now you do not have a good square.
King g6.
Because if you play move king g6, this little check is going to annoy you horribly.
Yeah, that's correct.
And you would drop a queen, probably. So, knight e4, knight f5, okay, a6. Well, I stand by my opinion that with this pawn on a6, so far advanced, and this king not being safe, this game is probably going to be a draw, but if somebody is playing for a win, it is not white.
No, what about queen takes d4 in this position?
Queen takes d4. Can I do the same? Oh, maybe. Okay, no, but check. Alright, let me give check.
And you just take on c6 then?
Yes, and I just take on c6.
Yes.
And then we play, because moment, can you mate me? Let's see.
King h2.
If you can mate me, then it's... No, but f6 is hanging, sorry. No, but queen... Oh, wait. Is this a miracle? No, this will be a
this
miracle.
is lost.
This will... Wait. So, could it be that she blundered a pawn? My God.
Okay, but we check with the knight on d6 first.
Yeah, but king moves.
And then we just... Can we...
No, you cannot drop this pawn. Forget about it.
Can we
because
not?
knight
No,
e2 takes him. Wait. Did she
Knight is lost.
blunder a pawn? Okay. Moment, did she blunder a pawn? Okay, check. King up. Maybe I can survive this way. I'm not sure. Because now, how do you protect your pawn? But no, maybe you don't need to protect your pawn. My God, if she loses this game, this shows that chess is not exactly a fair game. Yeah, this is game over.
Yeah.
Mate in 1. Let me see if he took.
No, he didn't take.
He played queen d5. Why didn't he take? Am I crazy? He refused to take, which is And he looks like in a complete state of panic.
Queen d5, okay.
Okay, he has more time. But it's strange he didn't take queen d4 because, okay, queen d4 is kind of, let's say, defining move. Maybe what he wants to do. Okay.
He wants to take next move if he
Yeah,
plays
he's
f3.
probably calculating that this pawn is going to fall anyway. And he wants to take it under best possible circumstances.
Okay.
Because you cannot make move a knight. If f3, then I take check and take.
Okay, but queen b7.
If queen b7, king runs.
We tried queen e7, is that possible?
It is. But
You can of course check on e2 and
Yes.
take with a knight on d4. No, queen f6, sorry. Okay.
so if I take,
Queen e8.
yeah, probably he's. Now it's a draw because this file will run into nice mate.
Yeah.
Probably she needs to do something like this: check, king up. King is forced up because you
Yeah,
don't have any
yeah,
other
yeah.
move. Primitive threat, you want to grab important pawn.
Queen e6.
Yeah, but queen e6, it is not clear if moment.
Okay,
queen-
you can change it, play knight e6.
Yeah, but then knight b5.
Okay.
No, but I can play move queen. Can I? Yeah. No, I can't.
No,
Moment,
because
you-
knight c6 is coming.
Yeah, king would run to, just to mention, king would run, and okay, there is no checkmate, so queen e6. Unfortunately, I cannot take on a2 because when you take, you will mate me before I will manage to do something with
Yeah.
the pawn. This is very sad, but
Okay,
This
let's take and play knight d6.
knight moves.
Knight c8.
Knight c8, yeah, maybe you save a draw because you have a double threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I don't know why didn't he grab a pawn. And okay, let's see what is doing Lupulescu. Lupulescu is trying to collect this pawn, but probably what is going to happen is that black has reasonable drawing chances after the jump, because I do not exactly see how would you collect it, and also this knight is hanging. So
Yes.
no, I think that this game will be drawn. And Acosta versus Donchenko is pawn went too far.
Yeah.
The pawn went.
Well, is it white to move or?
White is to move. What, you want to give me perpetual check?
Yes.
But I think this is a problem. And then when you take,
Queen.
queen, you push, and I say, where do you go? And and this should get the job done. Maybe some more moves because I don't know you would take, but this must be over.
Yeah.
So, okay, those games are kind of, this is a clear, and I think that Lupulescu is probably, he's ruined his, likely ruined his position. And
Okay, this already happened.
Queen b7, King g7. Okay, let's see a few more moves here, because actually both of them have very little time. But okay, it was also, maybe they have plenty of, no, they will not get increment. No, this is out of question.
Wow, okay, no, okay.
Okay, let me see. She doesn't have so much time, okay, she has, because, no, but something is wrong here, because It cannot be that they would get another 30 minutes. This is not a question.
No, it's not.
Ah,
It's,
they started much later than the people.
oh, yes.
You didn't know this. They started much later the other
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
so now they're gonna get actually.
Half an hour more.
They're gonna get half an hour more. I think so because they started much later than other people. So okay, they're gonna get half an hour more, and we are likely to see basically her saving the game. So I think that we are going to wrap it up here, and I don't think that Lepulescu will manage to win this game because simply he ruined it because this knight will now get out, and game is going to Black is going to save the game. We will see you tomorrow same time. I don't know if Trostur you will join me if you will
Probably.
find the time. Probably,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And then I hope that I get some other players. The biggest surprise made your countryman.
Yeah.
Beating Janusz Banusz from 26-30 player from Hungary. So we are now going to be following Tamas Banusz lost, so we are going to be following your countryman Hilmir Hermansson, who completely destroyed White in this game. He's much higher rated opponent, and we had a few other surprising results, like Ivan Šarić making draw with White versus Semadov. This is maybe, and Nisipianu making draw with White versus Kas and Thor Frederick. So okay, we have a number of surprises, but most of the people won, and I think Gavan Jones is also going to win this game because Black is White is completely, he doesn't have any moves, and Black is simply going to improve position and to win. So we see you all tomorrow at the same time.
The purest tasting water on earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.